is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's go, America. What up? Greenback, Tennessee's ready. Lucius Clay's ready. Boone's Chapel, VBS is rolling. Pensacola, Pennsylvania. Laurel, Mississippi. Aniana, Alabama. Let's go. Who's ready? The Amish are ready. Possum Trot, we see you. Let's go. Who's ready for another Rick Burgess show? Valley Grand says yes. We Dowie, yes. We're in. Let's go. What's up, Saks Kitchen? Huntsville, Alabama. Come see us, Speedy. Gump's ready. Montgomery, Alabama. You ready? I see you there. Come on, Tar Heel fans. I see you, North Carolina. Let's go. Louisville, Kentucky. Atlanta, Georgia. Those Coca-Cola trucks are rolling. They ready. Let's go. I see you, Zach. America, let's go. Yeah, it is time for another Rick Burgess show. As you heard, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we unpack another day. And as usual, there's plenty to do and to talk about, interacting with all of you. Do want to say hello to all that are traveling, or maybe they're getting up in their hotel rooms because they've come from all over, and they're going to make their way here to the Vox seats today.
Watch out.
We will be hosting today. Guests will be arriving. 2 of them will be drawn, and they'll have a Burgess Ball Battle. They'll get a chance at the wheel today, so we'll see how that goes, and then we'll meet all of them. And, of course, none of them ever pressured to bring us gifts or goodies, but sometimes people do, and you probably don't want to feel awkward. So there you go. That's all I'm saying.
That's it.
And so the seats are free. Many people wonder how you get a Vox seat. The reason why you don't hear us talking about that a lot is they seem to fill up without us really saying anything.
Oh, within an hour or two of releasing them.
Yeah. So if you're new to it though, and you're wondering how can I make that happen, you see it there at rickburgessshow.com, and they usually release, what do we go, about 2 months out?
Yeah, it's normally the last week, a month prior to releasing.
Right,
so for July, it'd be the last week of May,
right? And
then for August, it'd be the last week of June.
Yeah. So if you wanted to book August, you'd start looking around the last week of this month.
Correct.
Yeah.
June.
Yep. June. Can you believe we're in June?
Hey, June bug.
Wow. June.
Oh, June.
Oh, June.
So
June. And I get it because, I mean, I see the emails and I mean, there's only the seats that are available, and I apologize, they're so hard to get. I mean, it's a good problem to have, to be honest with you.
It is.
But we try to get you in and open them up, and we just honor that anybody would even come and hang out with us.
Yeah, it works
awesome.
A couple of different ways. Let me tell you what does not work. Hey, Speedy, I need to come on June 21. I got 4.
Yeah.
Emailing Speedy, that doesn't happen.
We just can't do it.
Yeah, the other thing that we can do, though, if someone is kind enough and they know ahead of time, we got a conflict, they'll let both Speedy know, and then they'll release them again.
Right.
And so look for that. Sometimes that happens.
You're right. Yeah. And those of you that contact us, you're very kind to say, hey, release the 2. I've had work. A lot of times it's work or family, or I'm sick or whatever.
Yeah.
Life.
Right.
And we understand that.
So, all right, so some things that we have to cover today as far as just stories. Greg, there's a George Strait story for you today.
Yeah, I'm gonna say how you can make fun of this
stirring all that.
I do. I got that.
Unfortunately, and it just makes you feel a little different. We got a Manson family member who has been given parole.
Yeah.
Really? That feels a little strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
All these years, I keep getting denied. Finally got one.
Tennessee had a zebra running on the roadways of Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
So we got
that was some audio I was going to play. Rick, you gave it away.
I'm sorry.
Gosh,
well, here's the
almighty.
story. It's right here. There's the story.
I know.
Right there.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
All
We
right.
have the Super Regional field is set.
It's set. Okay.
Hey, there were some baseball games last night that went down to the last inning. Murray State at Ole Miss. Murray State was up 12-3 at one point. And all they got to do is win, and they go to a Super Regional. And
Wow.
it was amazing to see Ole Miss come back.
Oh,
and
cannot
they
do
come back, and before you knew it, it was like 12-6, then 12-7, then 12-9.
You could feel it.
And
You're thinking, no way.
I'm like, no way, this is not happening. And you've been that team that you're up by 4 and you feel like you're down by 3 because you feel the momentum coming.
Here they come.
And here come the students out in right field. They're throwing beer up. You know, there's home runs and all this
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
And they get to 12-11, and Murray State gets out of it. And then they go to the 8th inning, and Murray State holds them. And then they go to the 9th inning, and Murray State holds them and actually wins the Ole Miss Regional.
Wow.
And so Murray State is in. And,
Gave up a lead and held on by 1.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you
You
saw
see how
it.
Speedy had to get that in that Ole Miss didn't quite.
I'm just saying
Sure.
that's
Throw
for Murray State,
No,
a
that's
mid-major to go in and do that.
There were 2 different reasons you brought that story up.
Yeah. Well, the mid-majors, they're showing out the regional.
Yeah,
UTSA put out Texas, and then you got Miami coming into Hattiesburg with Southern Miss and beat Southern Miss last night.
Okay.
So they're in. So the field is set, and the Super Regionals are going to be June 6th through 9th. And Arkansas won their regional. Auburn won theirs. North Carolina won theirs. LSU won last night. They're in. Oregon State won. Florida State won. Coastal won. I think they are going to Auburn. Tennessee won theirs. UCLA won. And Arizona, Duke, Louisville, Miami, Murray State, as I just said, UTSA, and West Virginia. They're all in. So that's who's in the regionals, Super Regionals.
Look, I don't know anything about this, but I think you said the Ole Miss Regional, but it's the Oxford Regional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know anything about this, but I was just wondering.
They're in Oxford, Mississippi. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Adler?
No, I don't know how any of this works, but I was like, what's the Ole Miss Regional?
Right.
But I looked it up. It's the Oxford Regional.
Yeah.
So you didn't know that Ole Miss was in Oxford, Mississippi?
Well, I didn't know what the Ole Miss Regional was, but that's not the thing. It's just
Understood.
It's not referred to as
You
the Ole
thought,
Miss.
you thought that could have been Oxford, Alabama, where Greg and I are from.
Yeah, they got a nice facility down there at Choccolocco Park.
Could have been out there playing at Chocolate.
That's it.
Right.
So back when Tyler played at Jack State, they were in the Ole Miss Regional. And
I remember that.
Yeah, they beat Clemson in there. They made it to the finals of that regional. And so the game's on Sunday night because they had been playing this regional for a while. And he comes walking through. They had gone out and done something anyway. He comes walking through the house. He and River were over and everything. He's like, "Wow, so that's the mound I ended my career on." He didn't know it at the time.
Wow.
And he pitched in that regional, not knowing that would be his last pitch ever.
There it is.
And he ended up having to have surgery again and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But it's just crazy. Time flies.
Big
God,
time.
that doesn't seem that long
It
ago.
really
No,
doesn't.
it does
Yes,
not.
it is.
It
Wow.
does not. But that's a great atmosphere. I think they had like 12,000 people there. It was pretty crazy.
And the Tex Nation, Adler, it's Ole Miss, not Old Miss.
Yeah, it's OLE.
O-L-E.
Yeah, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say old. I said old.
I think you did.
Yeah, you did.
I said old.
Yeah.
Like Greg says the word oil. I said it like
Oil.
that. Yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No deal.
And I've been looking over at this softball too. The World Series. This Texas Tech bunch is for real. My goodness, they've beaten everybody.
How about that? That's
I think Oklahoma was beat by them.
I was about to say. I was just about to ask that because Oklahoma's that's the
Yeah.
program to beat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Normally. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
How about it, America? Enjoying hanging out with you again today. So we do have a lot to cover, and we're off and running. We'll hear from you today. Also, just some programming notes to make you aware. Coming up this weekend, we will have episode 5, Tales from the Camp House. Talked to young Broderick yesterday. He said, "Yep, I got 5 ready to go." We'll have it by Friday, and what we'll do now, we had the setup of the Burgess Bass Battle, Episode 3, the actual Burgess Bass Battle, Episode 4. Both of those are out for your viewing pleasure. And then 5 will focus on the celebration after and the Gary prepared fish fry. Now, a lot of you that love the getting in behind the scenes, you're going to love that one because you're going to just basically hear us sitting around and watch us sitting around enjoying delicious food, discussing, how the show's doing, things we can work on. What do you think about this? A lot of inside stuff behind the scenes as you're brought into Camp House for a fish fry. That'll be episode 5, the fish fry. The fry. So that's coming out this weekend. So look for that. Thanks for all your feedback on that. And of course, we have out our new podcast, Strange Encounters. A lot of feedback on that. Episode 3 is out. We'll have 4 coming out this weekend. We'll actually sit down and I'll have a conversation with Speedy about some of the things he experienced back in the 13 days of horror back during the Rick and Bubba years. And we will talk about some of the incidents that caused us to stop doing that. So we'll hear firsthand the man who was on the front lines, Speedy, on Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. So be looking for that as well. Okay, so
I was talking to Terry about that last night.
Were you?
We were going over our schedule, and Rivers coming over for a play day Thursday, and I was like, well, I got the podcast, this, that, and the other. We're going to meet for a late lunch. And she said, podcast? I said, yeah, Strange Encounters.
Yeah.
And I said, we're going to kind of go over some of the hunting, the little adventures we went on and all this kind of stuff. And she said, I remember one, you came home and you couldn't go to sleep. You were fidgety. You just stared at the ceiling all night.
Scared.
And I told her I know which, and she said, that's exactly the one. And we'll discuss it because it steals. I talked to old friend of the show, Chris Molesky, Christopher Columbus yesterday, and he says he still remembers it.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was last night.
Sure. Suddenly fun and games were over. And that's the danger of messing with this kind of stuff. Which
Hobie was with us on that one, too.
Of course he was.
Talked to him about it.
Yeah, I'm sure. By the way, Speedy's brought up Hobie twice. Show is 20 minutes old.
Yeah.
Okay. And by the way, I'd like to, for those of you that are giving feedback on the Tales from the Camp House episode 4, the Burgess Bass Battle, the brush hog was in the tackle box available to anybody who wanted to use it. Okay, so I'd like to clarify that.
Yeah.
I went over to the same tackle box. It was available to everybody.
Sure.
Didn't hear it mentioned.
Okay, but anyway, so just an FYI on that. Yeah. Now, Speedy, I know you said you had something you wanted to play for Greg.
Well, I know
right.
Greg. I know where he is. He is okay to doze off in the afternoon, but he doesn't call it a nap.
No, he doesn't.
He basically calls
doesn't nap. He dozes.
Right.
And you can't. It's sitting straight up in a chair or couch.
Oh,
okay. If you're in a bed, you're taking a nap.
Right.
Got it.
Or you're sick.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
what if I'm on the couch laying down?
You're pushing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
he definitely doesn't want you under the covers or anything like that. We've discussed that for years.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
But
if you're doing that, you are taking a nap and you are sick.
Yes.
But some people, they just shut her down for 30 minutes to an hour every afternoon, and they call it a nap. They call it a nap, and they're like, hey, that's just what I need. There's a doctor that has basically said naps are good for you, and I want to get Greg's reaction, just if y'all don't mind. All right. All right, here we go. Hold on.
Right now, heart attacks. It's not a pill. It's not a medication. It's not a supplement. Nope, it's napping. We all can do it. It's free. Harvard study showed 37% decrease in heart attacks by taking 3 naps a week. Habitual nappers is what they called it. Men, it's even better. 68% decrease in heart attacks. Switzerland study came out, looked at 3,000 people between the ages of 35 and 75, and they found 1 nap per week, 42% 30% decrease in heart attacks, strokes, and heart disease. That is how literally to extend your life, because those three things get most people. Live longer, nap it away. I just gave you permission to nap, and you can live longer doing it.
How long you
I
got
love
to nap?
that guy.
How long we napping?
What's he considering time-wise? A nap.
Because we may be good. I doze off quite a bit.
I doze off for 20 minutes.
When I settle down.
And it makes, a little power nap don't hurt.
Here's what I'd like to ask Cool Breeze, though. Who has a job that allows for nap time?
That's a good point.
Right. Most people get home, and if you get home and nap, then you're not going to go sleep.
Not since kindergarten.
Right.
We get to nap at
We're
school.
putting down the mat that's red on one side, blue on the other.
Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
man,
I never
missed
could
that
fall
Matt.
asleep when we had to do
It's
that.
Dr. Pompa Health, I think. Doctor, and then POMPA is
Man, he must
the
be
doctor
quite
there.
the source.
no, you
He's
make the
the one.
point. I remember being a little boy and I couldn't nap.
No.
At kindergarten, I never could go to sleep on that
couldn't
mat. Never.
Right.
Then you'd have that one kid that would be out. They'd
I
have
know.
to drag his mat to wake him
Yeah.
up.
Slobbering.
Yes, out.
Yeah.
I kind of, I'm like you guys. I mean, we're not into bed rolling over, slobbering all over a pillow or something like that. But sometimes your days can be split in two. You get home, you eat a late lunch, you kind of just take a second to, and then you start the second half of the day. And sometimes you can sit up and kind of doze off. But hey, a 10-minute power nap, you doze off, you don't realize it. That helps.
It does, but what I'm talking about, people who have normal lives.
Mm-hmm.
When can they nap?
I don't know.
I mean, if you get home at say you're a 9 to 5er.
You're not napping.
When-
You're probably
when-
napping
when
in the
you go-
office
when you
with
gonna
nobody.
nap?
With nobody
You
looking.
get home.
Yeah,
It's almost time to go to bed.
An 8 to 4.
Then you're going to get a nap then now you can't go to sleep.
Right. Well, even me, by the time I get home, if I nap, I can't go to bed when I need to go to bed.
No,
I
but
feel like
Now I'll get about a 15-minute one.
now Lisa has
Sitting straight up.
Greg plays
Sometimes with my shoes on.
he plays tough, like he's but we've had Lisa on there. You
Oh,
look
yeah.
over there, and you're asleep on
Well,
the
I don't
couch.
mean to. I just fall asleep.
All right,
Nothing
what-
I can do about it.
Can you take your shoes off when you get home? Will you keep them on the whole time?
No, I'll take them off. But, I mean, you're talking about if you're a quick power nap,
Yeah.
you got your shoes on because when the minute you're over, you got to get up and go outside and do
Okay,
something.
I got you.
unless you work in retail, I feel like nobody works even a 9 to 5 anymore. I feel like all those 9 to 5ers are their schedule's gotten looser or something. It's like, have you guys noticed how traffic gets terrible on
Yes.
Fridays at 3?
Nobody works at Fridays
So I'm like,
anymore.
okay, so everybody has just permission to leave on
I noticed
3?
that.
Is
When did everybody get permission to leave early on
Yeah.
Friday?
Yeah.
But they do.
The traffic, you can tell by the traffic.
maybe
You're
it's
like,
just
hey,
'cause
y'all were
we-
supposed to be at work.
We can all check our email on our phones now, so that kind of justifies my schedule's a little loosey-goosey. So I think more people are napping than they're saying.
Yeah, I think a lot of
That's what I
people
think.
we're thinking napping. I'm under the covers. I think it could be dozing off for
Dozing
just a
is
little
one
bit.
thing. I
you know.
doze all the time.
Now I will say, and I've done this before. Now it will make you feel weird. The after church nap on Sunday.
Oh, love a good
Yeah.
after church nap.
Because you're not, you got
Yeah.
you said different, but you got to be careful because you got to come back Monday and it can mess up your Sunday night sleep.
Yeah, it's true.
I by the way, if I'm gonna get big guy, it's gonna be Sunday night.
oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Yeah.
I struggle to go to sleep on Sunday night. My schedule's out of whack. I tell you, I didn't struggle last night. I was out, gone.
You know what'll wake you up at 2:15? Is it like a little tiny little human like tapping you on the back and it like scares you and it wakes you up? You'll stay awake.
Terrified.
You'll stay awake after that.
Oh yeah. You ever just open your eyes and their face is right in your
Right
face?
in your
and
face.
Terrify you.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at Rick Burgess Show. Yeah, we got it. Sleep tight, America. We're good. We're here. Gang's all here. Okay, so by the way, I'm going to run down some of this. Some of you nappers, I'm amazed at your napness. I don't know how you pull that off, but anyway, all right. So U.S. Tax Shield. I know, not a great subject. I got it. Okay. We just got through singing. Are you ready for a good time? You're like, well, Bird, this ain't a good time. Bringing this up. All right, so, if you got a tax issue, let's get it resolved. I mean, do you know what the number one collection agency in the country is? You big boy. IRS. Stop the madness right now. If you owe $10,000 or more, U.S. Tax Shield, you need a shield. You need an advocate. Put them to work for you. The Better Business Bureau has rated them A+. Call 1-800-769-7340. How about a fresh start? They got a team of tax attorneys, enrolled agents. They can stop collections, get you protected. You know the IRS, they can garnish. They'll garnish. Sure they will. You think they won't come get your property? You better believe they will. So why don't you go right now to rickburgessshow.com, look under the sponsors. You'll see U.S. Tax Shield. Get a guaranteed quote. Get you protected today. No obligation. Call them, find out what they can do. 1-800-769-7340. Okay, and that number's on our website too. Alleviate these problems. Be done with that. U.S. Tax Shield. So looking at Tex Nation, how does this guy go back to sleep in South Carolina? So I work 7 to 3,
okay,
and I nap from 4 to supper. How does he go back to sleep to be ready for the next day to get to work at 7? If I nap from 4 to supper, so supper for me. Now we're old people now, and we have a different schedule. We're always looking for supper at
4:30.
4:30, 5 at the latest.
Yes.
So for him though, he's different. So we think his supper is not 6.
He gets home
He
at 3.
ain't gonna nap for 2 hours, is he?
He works at 3. I don't know how long it takes him to get
Nap
home.
to supper?
Maybe about an hour.
But then how does he go back to sleep?
Well, if you look at it, really,
Okay.
what you're up later, but you've got some sleep on the front end. So maybe the total.
So he didn't have to go to bed till
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
10?
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he
So
goes to
got
bed
part of
late,
it.
so
He just breaks it down.
the overnight length is not that much.
I was about to say, when does anybody see him? I guess after supper.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
he's
I
wide
think
awake
that
then and
Right,
full.
yeah, sure.
there's a lot of this, and I didn't realize it.
Yep.
There is a lot of people.
A lot of nappers.
Where our studio used to be in that parking deck, where map
the
is
truck
set
was,
and all
yeah.
that.
Where people used to write
If
nice
you ever
messages.
got over there and you started kind of looking at the car, a lot of people are sitting in their cars. They were in the shade, kind of hanging out. And this person here says, I get a quick bite to eat and take a 30-minute power nap in my car. It's the best. And I saw a lot of people kind of having lunch in their car, and I wonder if they just get out of the office and then that's what they do, and so they call that their little power nap.
And that place was covered really good. So
Yeah,
it
it
wasn't
was.
hot. That's a good place. If you want to take a power nap in the car during work, that would be a
That's a
place.
good
to
spot.
sit.
Right.
Well, you
right.
remember back when I had kids that required me to come pick them up for school, I slept in the carpool line.
That's it.
Now, one time to the point that I had it completely blocked.
And
if
you wish
remember.
somebody would have knocked on
And
the
not
window.
one person checked to see if I was dead. Not one.
But you're right, Rick. That was a power nap time. If you could just shut her down.
And remember that when I had the van, that's back when I just had so many kids, and I had the big van. It wasn't as sweet as Adler's, but it was pretty sweet.
That was a good one.
It was sweet.
Yeah.
Southern Comfort.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the brand.
Yes, of course you do. That's one you don't forget.
You're right.
But anyway, I would actually just be in my office. I'd be moving around in there, returning calls, and getting business done.
Just chill out in a van.
I would just
chill
sit.
out in a
I would-
van.
it was my office with wheels.
That's a good time right there.
And you can really go to sleep in that boy.
Yeah.
Listen, I used to, when I first got hired at the power company, I was a helper, and they put me in the warehouse, which is where you learn all the material and help load. Anyway, the boss, he was an old guy, and I was kind of scared of him anyway. He's the one that called me Gary, and I wasn't telling him any different. He told me I was Gary. Anyway, at lunch, you would look in his office because there was a window you could see, and he would turn the lights off and lay on top of his desk on his side and sleep.
Not on top of his desk.
On top of his desk.
Are
On
you
his
kidding
side
me?
like
No,
this.
he did
Yeah,
not.
the first time I looked at him, I
On
was
his
like, what?
desk?
On his
He
desk.
didn't lay down a blanket,
No.
nothing.
On top of his desk, laying on his side.
Knees up.
Yeah, pulled in like that.
Would he go all the way out?
I gone. I mean, and I asked the secretary, and she goes, "Oh yeah, well, he takes a nap during lunch." I said, "What?"
I don't
That's good,
see. I don't.
man.
I can see him in there.
But I'm not a good napper because I'm too quirky a sleeper. When I nap, it's because I'm just completely exhausted. My body says we don't even care about your sleep quirks.
Yeah.
We're shutting you down.
I got to tell you, somebody that a community that I'm more impressed with is the landscaping community. Our Hispanic friends, they can nap under a shade tree in a second.
White people do landscaping.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Well,
you
not-
think the only people who do landscaping is Mexican people?
No,
I will
no.
say this.
No, I'm just going to say
What's around here?
80% of the
It's a
ones
high
I
percentage.
see are Mexican, okay? And they've got their lunch.
Little siesta.
And they got their lunch, and they're sitting on a stump in some shade, and you go by, and sometimes they'll be leaning against the tree, and you can tell, okay, they're getting them 15 minutes.
Well, the
20
siesta is
minutes.
part of their culture.
So I think a lot of the napping is, what are you doing for work? Is it physically demanding, where you finally have some time to shut down? I could see those folks trying to doze off. I mean, they're working their butts off.
I will take my siesta.
You get over in the shade.
By the way,
And then it's like they're an army after that. It's like they come. I mean, they just everybody knows what they're doing.
Only one's faster than the Amish.
right.
You're right.
If you
I'd like
guys-
to see Mexicans versus Amish, see who can. See, I guess it's all according to what you're going to do. I don't think the Amish could hang with them, and Tim Wilson covered this. God rest his soul. I do not think you can beat the Mexicans at sheetrock. Nobody.
Oh,
They can get it up.
painting, great.
Yeah.
Roofing a house. They
Have
can
you
roof
guys
a
seen
house
those
in a
trends of? There's like this trend where it's like if a Mexican guy has a wife, what the wife packs for him for lunch. It is these amazing homemade meals.
Yeah, man.
And it's like a very common culturally for them. And these homemade meals that these women are packing for these dudes, no wonder they're taking a nap, because it's like, I mean, we're talking all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
all
man.
kinds of good Mexican food.
I think that what happened at my house here recently was a shift in the norm. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened on this gutter thing, okay? And it was a shift in the norm. Haven't seen this. It was a shift.
little shift in the norm.
A shift.
A shift in. Okay.
I attempted to hire people that, based on their accent, probably were of Latin descent.
Okay.
Couldn't get them to come to work and do the
Really?
gutters. Couldn't get them to come. Never
You know
could
why?
get them to do
They're
anything.
too busy.
That may be it. And all of a sudden, you know who? As I told you, I come home, and I'm just going to be completely transparent here. When I finally got the email and somebody said, these are the people who get it done, I fully expected, no offense, I fully expected to come home and see Mexicans all over the gutters. And when I came home, you had one white guy working his butt off, and I was shocked.
Yeah.
That is shocking.
That is.
And he got after it, and he got it done. I was shocked.
There you go.
It's been a long time since I've seen a white guy get the job done with no Mexican help.
Wow.
It's a shift.
At least have a guy down on the ground being his ground man.
No,
you
nothing.
know?
Hey, complete whitey getting it done.
Wow.
You don't see that much anymore.
No, you don't.
You don't really see a white guy working hard anymore. It was good to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, really getting after it.
Do the Amish nap? Do they
Oh,
believe
they
in
got it.
naps?
I guarantee you they nap.
They nap standing up,
Oh, they nap.
Okay.
holding a stud.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is probably required.
They hold it, the next stud for the deck, and they sleep holding it.
Holding it.
And as
Then
soon as
they
they
all
wake
wake
up,
up.
they slide another one in.
And then as soon as their rooster goes off, they wake up.
That's it.
Because they don't use technology.
Then they go milk the cows.
Right.
Y'all, I will say sometimes you'll have a solo white guy. Solo white guy will get a lot of stuff done. You ever notice that?
That's
He's
what
like-
I had. That's what I had, solo white guy.
Solo white guy.
Because you didn't have Larry Wayne distracting him.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Now, maybe three white guys sometimes not as good as a solo white guy. They'll kind of hang out and be buddies,
They will.
you know?
Yeah.
I've seen that happen here.
They're talking about their plans afterward.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. And if they get
I call those every time I pass them. No offense, city workers, y'all are great, but sometimes you'll pass and 6 are watching and 1's working.
Yeah.
And now they would say, well, there's only one that could be doing what they're doing. We're waiting our turn. I get
Yes.
that, but there's the running joke.
Yeah,
But
sure.
it's a bad look a lot.
Right,
I see
right.
that a lot.
We hired, and I'm not going to call him by name, but some here that used to work here recommended this guy, and it was mom needed some work before she moved.
Oh, not this guy.
Okay, nice guy,
Was he?
but
I think
he would
Hobie-
show up about 9, and then he'd go eat lunch at 11. Leave, wouldn't bring it.
I remember this guy.
Then he'd mosey on back and work a couple more hours.
Right.
Then he'd head to the house.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he worked maybe 3 hours. But what's funny is he didn't get there until nearly 10 o'clock, and he'd go to lunch at 11:30.
Greg, what I'm trying to say is it's possible honkies are back.
So you're saying there is hope. This guy that I dealt with, I lost all hope.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. so anyway, we'll be back. We got a
All
lot
right,
more to
so-
cover today.
All right, the Amish are known for nappers. They take naps.
I
Standing
guarantee you they take naps.
Just need a breather, and then you're back at it.
All right, we'll be back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
How's your French going?
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and my Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. There we go. All right, so we're starting to figure out after this story that Speedy played, you're really finding some creative ways to get a nap in. That's interesting.
If you missed it, it's a doctor that is on Instagram, and he said that with heart attacks and stress and all that at a high, that napping at least 3 times a week is good for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that Greg, when you hear nap, you do think under the cover and all that. But according to those that are texting and emailing, nap can be I'm in my car, it's lunch, I'm in my office chair, I've dozed off for 20 minutes.
I'll tell you what, since we got 6-minute commercial break at the top of the hour, I'm gonna sleep for 4.
Please, here's what I want you to do.
I'm going to sleep for 4 minutes.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go into your office and lay up on your desk like that guy did.
On his side.
On your side. And pull them knees in.
Hey, I was like, what is wrong in there? Right. And the secretary said, no, he takes a nap every day. He has an hour lunch.
Whenever, we've talked about this, so this isn't new, but where we met when you worked in radio in Oxford. And I started, I was all working from college, and so I would pick up an afternoon shift, and sometimes I'd be out DJing late, and I'd have that Saturday morning shift or a Saturday midday shift, and I was so tired.
Trying to sober
and
up.
You said something about songs and stuff. When there's a long song, don't think I didn't set my alarm and go to sleep during the song.
Yeah, I got burned. I got burned on that bad one.
Well, I was going to say, I woke up one time with the owner of the station tapping me on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Waking me up because there was dead air. So that means there was enough dead air for him to get in his car and drive to the station and wake me up.
I want you to understand.
Because back then you didn't have computers to where you could just make a playlist and babysit it. You were playing elements through CDs and all that.
Carts, playing them through carts.
Yeah, all that.
If you think that was bad being the afternoon guy, try running like that and being the morning guy. Because when they moved me to mornings for the first time in my radio run, I thought life had ended. I was like, what are y'all talking about?
How does anybody live this way?
And they were treating it like it was a promotion. And I said, this is not a promotion for me. This is disaster. I'm the afternoon drive guy. I got it just like I like it. I don't have to be at work till 1 p.m. and I'm free again at like 7. What are y'all doing to my life? And I got to be here at 5? And they were like, yeah, well, I mean, there'd be times, unfortunately, thank you for redemption, Lord. Unfortunately, I mean, I'd be looking at 2:30.
Yeah.
And I'm still running. And I just sometimes come on in.
Yeah.
And then try to find a way to sleep, which is hard to do during a radio show.
Mm-hmm.
But you try all kinds of weird things. And, of course, you probably sometimes don't need to let your friends sleep in there. That upsets everybody.
Yeah.
Best
job I had.
But hey, I needed a ride.
Mm-hmm.
The best job I had time-wise, I worked in the garage at the power. Like in the old, it's different now. They put you out there in the line crew and start early. But in those days, you had to work your way up. You cut grass, whatever. Anyway, they put you as a helper in the garage. You helped the mechanics work on the equipment. I didn't have to be there until 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
I loved it. That was awesome because you could have a late night. And
well,
you got to be there till 9.
Greg, as the band once said, a drunkard's dream if I ever had to do it.
but because you commute, Greg, I know you have said that you have had to stop at an exit, get out, and just walk around the car.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever stopped? Because I have, not recently, but back in the day, and just had to take like 10-minute power nap.
I used to do that at work. I would call them and say, look, I'm not going to make it home if I don't pull over because we've been working over 24 hours.
That's right.
And they say, well, do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's amazing. 15 minutes.
It does.
It would get me home.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah.
I woke up driving off in the median when I fell
no,
asleep.
Greg, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's
Woke
dangerous.
me up.
That's dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Well,
it's awful, man.
You were talking about Speedy, and this is some pulling back the curtain a little bit. So when you work at a radio station, you have the studio like we're talking right now, but there's another studio usually that's called a production room, and you'd go in there, and it would be set up a lot of times just like the live studio, and you went in there to do commercials, promos. If you were doing bits, you were putting together. You go in there. It's like a recording studio, but it has a board and everything, just like this one. And so I had to record the weather for the AM station. There was a combo, AM/FM combo, in this little building. So I went into the production room, very sleepy. I'll just leave it at that. Extremely sleepy. And so you're waiting. In the old days, when you recorded something, you'd put it on a cart, and you had to wait for it to queue back up so you could go put it in the system. One of the first early stages of an automated system, it was like an elevator music station, AM. And so I'm waiting, and so I close my eyes waiting. Well, I'm gone. I go completely asleep. Okay. Well, I wake up. I'm so confused. I think I'm in the studio, but I'm in the production room. So I literally put in a song and start playing it and think, whoo, got us back on the air. And I'm sitting in there. Now I'm in the wrong studio.
Oh, no.
So I, all of a sudden I look, the hotline's ringing. I'm like, what's up with him? I got the hits. The hits are rolling. And I pick up, and the owner again says, we got dead air. I said, I don't think so. Bob Seger's rolling.
Yeah.
And he's like,
yes, the wind.
He goes, there's no Bob Seger on the station. And I said, I'm playing Bob Seger right now.
You're in the wrong room.
I'm sitting in here. And he was like, where are you? And I look around. I said, oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong studio. So that should have been a wake up call.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
You know what? This explains Butt Naked Fridays.
It does.
It might have been an accident.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Well, it started off, it was not planned.
Right.
And then I thought, well, this seemed to go over well.
Do this every week.
So upset a few folks. The receptionist is not overly thrilled.
Remember the interview he did? And he had his shirt, and it looked like he was naked.
Yes.
Actually, it's funny. I got cornered on that.
I think you had your cowboy hat.
By my wife. I got cornered on that by my wife the other day. She goes, "All right, let's go back to these idiot days." And I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "Was that just a bit?" And I was like, "Well, the world will never know, babe. That was the whole thing about it." And those of you that don't know that, in my wilder days of early radio, I did a promotion to celebrate kicking off the weekend. On Fridays, and it was called Butt Naked Friday, and I would do the show nude, strategically positioned over the air conditioning vent, and that was the bit. Yeah. And then the whole thing was, is it really, is it fake, whatever. And I actually, so that was the ongoing thing. And of course, Sherry's like, well, I've been married to you for 30 years. You can tell me. And I'm like, I don't know. I just got to keep it
a secret.
Maybe so, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Right. But I think Adler said it best. Not most of the time. Like probably its origination, it might have happened. Let's face it, in those days, if I was in the wrong studio and didn't know it, I may have also been doing the show with no clothes on. It took me a while to figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
But no, it was it was a funny thing, and it went
theater of the mind,
right? And then when things change, that's just not appropriate anymore.
Right.
But
no, it's not
right. Well, it was never appropriate. But it was a funny bit though, and it got a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So Greg's talking about a TV station interviewed me one time to try to get to the bottom of it. And I did the interview shirtless.
Yeah, so made it look like he was naked. While wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah. Sharp, mullet.
He didn't have on nothing but a cowboy hat. Nobody wants that. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us, America.
Don't run in the rain, but it's okay to doze off every now and then.
Right. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural well-studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. How about it, America? A brand new hour rolling now. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. Thank you for being with us. We got a lot to do. Vox seats are showing up later on. Burgess Ball Battle coming today. That means that old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks is going to spin. I wouldn't say it's been cold or hot. It's been medium. It's been medium, but it's not cold. Okay, so starting out the hour, some great questions from you, the audience. We love to get the emails from you and run them down. Everybody, let's go. A lot of these kind of going with the theme from the first hour, and we're not going to do all of them. We'll space them out throughout the show today as we normally do. But this is interesting and a question, and you may be surprised at the answer. Hey, Burge, this comes from Tara. Loving the new bit about you, Rick, becoming handy. I think you guys should maybe call it maybe Rick the Builder. And make fun of it and use the Bob the Builder theme, whatever. But anyway, my question is this. Why does Greg seem to be handy, but you're not?
Oh.
You both grew up with the same father, the great Coach Burgess. Is it Greg's time as a lineman that made the difference? Loving the new show. Loving Tales from the Camp House podcast, that series. Thank you so much for that. It makes me laugh, and that's Tara. Yeah, you may be surprised. I don't recall Dad being very handy at all. He didn't seem to care about it. I never really saw him being handy. Now, some of the rigs he put together, like the crappie light down the backyard. I'm just telling you.
He was good with boats and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that was his
outdoor
thing.
stuff, sure. But as far as Dad fixing something at the house, being under the sink, fixing the sink, the toilet, that I never really saw that.
No.
So I think most of your stuff you did pick up at the power company, right? Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You think you consider yourself handy?
I'm not. Put it this way. Yeah, if I want to be, I'm one of these. I kind of, if it's a hassle, I don't want to fool with it. I got Rick, I may need you on this. I got a ballast go bad in the garage. I got to change out in the light.
Okay, buddy. All right, let me know.
I got to do that.
Yeah. Hey, you need me to come?
I noticed that. Flipped it.
You need me to handle it?
Would you bring your screwdriver?
Would you? Yeah, I'm all over that.
All right, I'm gonna put a light on the screen. I'm gonna put a light on the screen. Rick, tell me what is a ballast. Okay. My computer's frozen, but you get the point. Do you know what a ballast is, Rick?
It's the actual fixture that the light goes in.
Okay, that counts. All right.
Was that close?
It's
That doesn't even make sense.
I love your conviction.
We made it make sense.
Well, you were vague with the term fixture, but I'll pass that.
It's the thing you put the light in and then it gets power, right?
That's not.
Am I close?
Yeah.
Now, Greg, you're talking tube, right? Tube light.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
fluorescent, long fluorescent.
Hey, Greg, watch this.
I
Watch
didn't
this.
look,
Greg,
people.
even though my shoulder hurts, watch it.
Look, guy, no, but you got
Guys.
to change the bulb. You're just putting the bulb in.
Greg, it's not like a twist bulb, Rick. Okay.
But
You're
really,
rotating a
it has
tube.
nothing
You're
to do-
rotating a tube. That was good.
I mean, you
That
got to
was good.
take those out to get
His
to
shoulder
it.
hurts. He's
I know. Listen, I know that LEDs you don't have to have a ballast, but these are the original lights I put in my house. And I just changed the ballast out.
Go to LEDs. What are you in?
Because
Bigfoot?
it's up in there, and I can just change the ballast out in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, take a sip.
Okay, so it's simple. But anyway,
And to be honest, I couldn't find the last time I tried to go LED. I couldn't find the long one. I know, well, they're bright. It don't matter, but I need it to fit where the other one is.
So Greg hit it right. If you wanted to talk to Dad about the great outdoors and the way to
Guns,
get your gear ready,
fishing reel,
all that, he was great. Hey, Dad, the something's broken, needs to be fixed around the house.
You kind of live and learn throughout life, and you try to fix things, and then you realize, well, now I've made a mess. It's going to cost me more to get it fixed.
But
so you try to kind of sit back and go, all right, I just need to go ahead and pay somebody to come in here and get this done, or no, I can fix that.
Like I had
and it's a tough decision, but sometimes it's pretty obvious.
Well, I'm a no hassle guy, so I always go with the pros. But now, since I'm getting a little more handy,
oh my
I'm telling Sherry we may save a little money.
Well,
now I'm doing that thing. If somebody's over, I'll kind of walk out and see what they're doing. Hey guys,
they love that.
Yeah,
that seems to be the favorite.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they love it.
You know what I told a guy the other day, and it was a great conversation. It was when they were changing out the water tanks, and I had to get a what somebody they mad at us, we're not supposed to call it a water heater, not a hot water heater, a water heater. And I actually asked him, because it came in, it was kind of awkward. He's in my house. He's down there. I said, okay, can I just go ahead and cut to the chase? He said, sure. I said, I don't know what to do with myself now. Can I just walk off while you do this?
He would probably prefer it.
Do you need me to stay here?
Yeah, look over my shoulder. I love that.
Should I check periodically? Do you want to converse? What would you like? I'll do whatever, man. I would like to walk away. And he goes, yeah, please do. And I was like, okay, thank you.
So you had to come on out.
Well, I didn't know what to do with myself.
You've got a touch over greeter to you too.
I brought him in. I got him to where the problem was. I explained to him the problem. He diagnosed the problem. Now he's ready to get it done. And it just feels a little odd to you don't know what to do with yourself after that.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yes. But normally that's an inside dialogue. It's not like said out loud normally,
Well, you know me. Let's get it out in the open.
Yeah. Speedy, you mentioned it. Sometimes sometimes it's very clear, like, all right, I'm not going to take this on.
Right.
Sometimes you're like, I could maybe do this.
Maybe so.
I found that line. I was hanging several fixtures in my house, just updating the lighting when we moved in. Got to the fans. I wanted to put some fans in.
Oh, yeah. Watch out.
And in my bedroom, I take the old fixture down. That's good. We got a clean slate. And it just, an hour and a half later, I've stripped screws up in the ceiling. I've got drywall raining down into my eyes. I'm like, all right, I've blinked drywall out of my eyes for the last time.
Yep.
So that's a bad idea.
So fixtures, yes.
Right.
Ceiling fan, I guess no. I'm a no on this on putting in my own
Greg,
ceiling
if
fan.
you need me, I'm here. By the way,
I got a ceiling fan I got to put up too. I got a different one. I keep putting it off. It's nothing to it.
I stripped the screws up in there, and I'm standing on the bed, which is a horrible idea. That's a good surface to work on.
But Dad was very much Dad. I want you to imagine nowadays. Okay, tell you how much of a different culture we grew up in. Dad needed a light back where the dog pen was.
It's a long way from that,
and that's probably what you think back there. It wasn't a full acre, but it was probably
in our mind. It was probably bigger.
It was a huge backyard.
It was pretty long.
Dad just connects from the house and runs a line all the way down the middle of the yard to a pine tree and puts like a crappie light or a booger light up in the pine tree.
Yeah, he had friends at the power company. They gave him a light.
It would just flip the switch at the house and it would run all the way. So of course you got little boys. You know what that turned into? All right, you got to kick it over that wire for an extra point.
Yeah,
but we just lived the rest of our lives with a giant wire right down the middle of the yard.
Yeah. Got it done, though.
Can you imagine even proposing that to your wife now? Tell you what I can do.
I can run up and take his wire.
Just like an extension cord, or just a straight up wire?
It was just
some kind of wire.
It was some electrical wire that about. It had kind of about the size of
insulated.
Insulated, like an extension cord. It went right down the middle of the yard.
Yeah.
Hey Burge. My name is Jack. What's up? I live outside of Indianapolis. What up? I'm an archive listener. I heard you giving Eddie Van Adler a hard time about a battery-powered lawnmower. I don't think he got a hard time on that, did he?
Yeah, I think I called him gay.
He was actually giving himself a hard time.
Of course, it's Pride Month, so go ahead and use it.
Sure.
Oh, Greg.
That's good, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
I'm taking his side. I also have a battery-powered mower, and I love it. All I do is charge the batteries for the mower the night before I mow. Smooth sailing. It gets the job done. I love the idea of you making challenge coins too. Please, as a Navy veteran, let me know, because I keep a collection of them as well, and I want to add the Rick Burgess Show collection coin to my collection. I'm becoming a first-time father very soon too.
Oh.
So would you guys say a prayer for me? Sure we will. Love the new show. That's from Jack, just outside of Indianapolis.
Jack.
So he says he has one, Adam, and he loves it.
Well, then we had a texter the other day that said that they had one liked it till the batteries got bad and they had to pay a ton to replace them.
Yeah.
That's the problem with batteries. That's why I got out of the battery ATV.
Oh.
I really wanted one because they're so quiet on hunting, and it does make a difference, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled right up and deer not even move. But once those batteries start going bad, you start getting in a lot of money and a lot of hassle.
Yeah. I've already got the batteries. That's why I kind of went into that world. I already got the batteries. And then I've got
Jack saying don't be ashamed. You got people with you.
I've got
He's doing it for the environment.
Like a 6-port battery charger, but also like battery tender, so to speak. It like keeps them healthy. Because if you let them sit, if you let those batteries sit,
you're right.
They don't like staying fully charged for a long time. They don't like being fully dead for a long time. It's like a spring.
If you need my help, I know how to put one on the charger.
Okay.
Rick.
Come on over.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and Juicy Reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. We'll get to some of your phone calls in here later. We also have a few more Hey Burge conversation starters from the email. Oh, my. So, it has a, oh, wow. SimplySafe.com/bigbox. There is no safe like Simply Safe. They are leaders in the industry, and you know what? When you're locking up your home and you're putting in that code, you're also unlocking peace of mind. And if you have been thinking about the groundbreaking innovations that SimplySafe.com/bigbox continue to roll out in the security industry, this is the time to do it, because we're going to get you 50% off a new system. Yes, SimplySafe.com/bigvox, 50% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. The Active Guard protection, this outdoor protection, AI-powered cameras, spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. I mean, they're engaging in real time. It's one thing to react to something going wrong. What about stopping it from ever happening? SimplySafe.com/bigvox. Put them to work for you and unlock that peace of mind that only they provide at 50% off right now. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/bigvox. So a couple of stories. By the way, Tex Nation, Greg, is showing you that, is that Tammy from 1,000 Pound Sisters?
Yeah.
She's lost 400 pounds.
She has.
And she's in a swimsuit.
She looks kind of.
Yeah.
Right.
Man.
Kind of like, is it like a Pixar character? I don't know. Just something.
Greg, she's a person.
She is a person.
She looks like she's kind of melting a little bit.
But it does. It looks a lot like she's melting.
She's lost a
I will say this, though. What if you walked
Skin removal's up next.
What if you walked up on a pool, unsuspecting, and all of a sudden her head came up out of the water?
Oh, man.
That'd be like, whoa.
I mean, I'm glad she's lost so much weight.
Of course,
That's great.
we're all glad of that.
But Greg made
I
a
guess.
comment. Did she look better, heavier?
Well, I mean,
Greg, don't say this.
I know it's a lot healthier.
Is it?
When you shed 440 pounds?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Hey, because when they show throwbacks, I forgot how huge she was. I mean, her forehead was fat.
Now, you said that they would take out the back seat and she would sit in.
Yeah, she couldn't fit in the back seat.
That's a wake-up call. That's a wake-up call.
I sent you and Adler a message on Instagram of a video that y'all have probably seen when they slammed on brakes and she went into the passenger seat in the back. And she was like, ah! She was trapped.
Yeah, she's had a tough time.
I did that
But
for
y'all
you.
saw her ziplining the other day. I mean,
We did.
She's living life to its fullest.
She did. That's good.
Good for her.
Yeah.
I say good for her.
Yeah.
All right, I found it, Speedy. Do you
Yeah.
want it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
just- yeah.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah. This is great. I mean, it's not new, but I saw it and I sent it to the two of them because I knew they would love it.
Okay.
Especially this one right here, and I'm looking at Greg.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Because I told him I messaged him something. He squinted. How do I look at that?
I wish some of you wouldn't just send pictures, though,
Yeah.
because that text nation shocks us.
Oh, my gosh. Look, both of them still huge then.
Can't get out.
Greg, you don't have to say both of them still huge.
Listen to it again. Listen to it again, and it keeps going. She's like,
It's back when they were both.
Tammy.
Y'all,
look at Rick Burgess right now.
Look, Amy was gigantic, too. At that point.
They were so big.
They were.
Well, they're the 1,000-pound sisters, Greg.
Now, that husband driving, he's out. He's been gone.
Okay.
They run him off.
Oh, y'all.
They run him off?
Yeah, well, he just.
Oh, goodness.
What was his deal? Why'd they run him off?
He just, all he wanted to do is sit around and play video game stuff.
So he was too lazy for the
Got
1,000-pound
two kids.
sisters?
Oh, now that's...
Him and Amy's got two little boys.
I want you to imagine,
Do
Adler,
they?
if the rest of your life you had to
I
deal
know.
with, I was so lazy the 1,000-pound sisters got rid of me.
Look at that guy. All right.
Yeah, he's a winner.
So he's got
Okay.
two kids with
Uh-huh.
her?
Yeah.
Where are are the kids in the show?
Oh, yeah. They're little guys.
They're little guys.
Yeah.
They got a little weight on them?
No, not,
Okay, we're good.
not yet.
You know, you see that sometimes.
Listen, the entire family have all had gastro bypass, and they've slimmed up.
Good
when
for
you look
them.
at the older ones to where they are now, the brother, he's funny.
But, you know, when you have things that
He's funny.
and I had it in my own life, but, you know, when somebody says, so what was the day that you had your wake-up call? And I have mine. And mine has to be, well, I couldn't get in the van until they took the back seat out.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Mm-hmm.
That would do it.
Now Tammy, she's wanting skin removal, but she had to quit vaping before they do it. There's something about the vaping.
Little tidbits like that. That's what makes it.
She had to quit vaping.
Okay.
Nicotine, some reason's not good when it comes to skin removal.
Well, nicotine's not good, period.
Yeah.
Really, I don't think is a good thing.
And didn't she have to be like below a certain weight for the skin removal
Yes,
too, or
yes,
something?
she-
So,
yeah.
So
She got below the weight. She was just struggling to get rid of that vape.
Man, that neck's lost weight.
Yeah.
Well, just something about this line. You lost over 400 pounds. I did, and so you've made it. You're up for skin removal. What? Not yet. So why? How come I can't stop vaping?
Yeah, I'm vaping as if I need something else to, maybe not
you would
breathe
think
well.
you would think getting your skin right would make you stop vaping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You would.
Right. That's a biggie.
Of course, Tammy got bit by a camel.
Right.
Yeah, you love that story.
That was funny.
Yeah, we covered that one.
Not
Didn't we?
when Tammy. It was Amy.
I
that
mean, but
actually
she got
bit.
arrested in that
She
same
did
line.
for possession of marijuana.
Right.
So she had a permit for one state, but not the state she was in.
That's crucial.
She had a medical permit.
Right.
or
If you're
card,
going,
whatever.
to be smoking marijuana, be sure you got your permit.
Yeah, you got to have all that right.
Right.
And they're all mad at her because she's moving in with this guy and he ain't known him but a month. They're all mad.
She's moved in with him.
Yeah, so they're all mad. Well, she's in the process.
Now one of them went to the other team, right?
Yeah, Big Tammy.
What? Her name's just Tammy, Greg. It's not Big Tammy.
Yeah,
That forehead's big.
She's changed
Good
squads.
gracious, that
Yeah.
forehead.
Ever since Caleb died.
You're saying for her, the month of June, it's all different now.
It is.
Right.
I guess.
And is that featured in the show?
Not too much.
How do you watch it? Because I see that you looking at pictures and you're squinting like you're hurting.
It's tough.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the way they talk to each other is just funny. That's my
Right.
favorite part.
Right.
I mean, they a rough bunch, man.
And you're calling genuine article, which I know is the only thing
Oh,
you want to see.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, you don't want any part of somebody pretending to be something.
No,
You have to be the
And
genuine article.
listen, these are either the greatest actors in the world or the genuine article, and I'm going with that.
Okay. Yeah. If someone was doing these as characters, as actors, it wouldn't be as funny.
No, I wouldn't even watch it.
I got you. I got you.
Listen, they always threaten to whoop somebody's A. And
That's not funny, Greg. There's nothing funny about that, Greg.
It's got you, doesn't it? This
it's funny.
This
Comes
show
on tonight.
You can't wait.
Greg, what is wrong with you, buddy? You got to stop watching this show, man.
Funny.
You got to stop watching this show, man.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Okay, so update, went over there to Iron Hill Press, our publisher, again yesterday, and signed another 300 and something books. So we're getting them out to you as quick as we possibly can, America. So we will get them to you by Father's Day, but the cutoff, if you want a signed copy, the cutoff is going to be Monday, June the 9th. That'll be the last day that we can take any of those orders. So the signed copies of Men Don't Run in the Rain, you can access that by using the links that we have at rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, as you just heard, and also burgessministries.com. But be sure you look on the right hyperlink that says click here for signed copy. And you can only use those links. If you're getting them off Amazon or all the other options, then there's no signed book option there. And if you don't care about it being signed, then fine, you can get them just about anywhere. Okay, so a couple things going on. We've had apparently in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We'll let you hear this audio clip that Speedy's got. Mm-hmm. There was an incident. It looks like it's been resolved. We think. But listen to this.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I was shocked for sure, but also in awe, to be that close to, this big animal like that. So I was definitely amazed by it and a little bit scared for it as well.
Yeah, we're talking about
Amazed
a zebra.
and scared.
We're talking about a zebra, an escaped zebra.
Oh, look at that.
There's the zebra just on the side of the road
Where did he escape out of?
Murfreesboro, Tennessee. The owners obtained the zebra on Friday night and then reported it missing on Saturday.
Oh, wow. They didn't have it long.
And they said
they wanted to go back where it came from.
It escaped into a wooded area off Interstate 24 where it was wreaking havoc.
Somebody's got
a cul-de-sac.
in a cul-de-sac in a subdivision. It's just running through
I
it.
want you to imagine living in a cul-de-sac in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Guy needs to water his lawn.
And right, he's we've had plenty of rain. How does he let that happen? And so the zebra just comes walking through the cul-de-sac.
And it's not a small zebra. It's a full, horse-sized adult
that's
zebra.
your big boy. That's your big boy right there.
There goes old Stripe.
You ever see him get to kicking when the line's coming after him?
So he don't realize he's got it made here. There's no lines to eat him or anything.
I know. Just
Greg,
hang
here's another still shot in this picture, and it's running down a power line. I mean, like you'd be hunting deer, and there goes the
There he
zebra.
comes. Well,
the sheriff's
sure it was
office
good and
didn't
clear.
say how or where the owners got the zebra or where it was being housed at the time of its escape. So I'd like to know where it came from. Wouldn't you?
Yeah. So we had kangaroos loose around Montgomery. Now we got zebras loose in Murfreesboro.
Dogs and cats living together.
Looks like he's just
who
enjoying
imagines
his little trip. He's checking everything out.
I can't imagine that a zebra doesn't want to be in somebody's chain link fence in the backyard in Murfreesboro.
Yeah, who would have thought?
This footage,
I love animals.
Would you like to ride a zebra?
Yes,
I would.
This
zebra?
footage is the most dramatic. Right here, the zebra's running alongside a vehicle, and they caught it on camera here. It looks like the zebra struggles with concrete, by the way, because it's going to go from grass on the side of the road onto the pavement, and
That probably feels weird.
It's
oh wow,
he struggles.
Oh,
he almost eats it right here. Almost falls.
Tag on him too.
Oh,
Oh
right.
no!
Oh, he almost fell.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
But she mentioned there's a tag on him. There's a tag on him, too.
Yeah, I bet.
He's tagged.
Yeah, boy.
And happy.
His legs are a lot
What is
shorter.
this? What is this where they won't let us know who had it and why it was there? Why is that secret?
Can you just get a zebra?
In Murfreesboro, Tennessee, can I just get a zebra?
Now, there was one in Jacksonville I saw it one time.
Well, he's always got something to do with Jacksonville.
It does.
Somebody saw one over there. You'll see things like that.
No, it was in this pasture.
I know. I don't know
I
why
guess you
anybody
can
would,
have 'em.
God forbid that we just let the zebra, roam the beautiful plains of the Serengeti. We want to bring him to Murfreesboro in
Rick, there's
Jacksonville,
no
Alabama.
lions here.
Huh?
I mean, he'll live way longer.
Well, no, that is true. But I don't think he'll live as well, though.
No.
Now, you got to worry about lions. Most of the time, honestly, the zebras win.
But think about this, too. Again, when it gets that drought time of year and they're all fighting over that one mud hole.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Okay, it turns out you can own a zebra in Tennessee. It is a Class 3 species regulated by the Tennessee Department of Agriculture. But you should know that zebras can't be domesticated, they say, because they're too unpredictable. Other Class 3 animals permitted for personal ownership under state law include giraffes.
Oh,
you can own a giraffe.
You can own a giraffe?
Bison. You can own a bison.
Oh, I've seen plenty of them.
Ostriches.
Trust me,
I've seen those.
But animals deemed inherently dangerous to humans like lions, gorillas, wolves can only be owned by zoos or circuses.
I must say, a zebra is dangerous to people. They kick, bite.
you.
They'll bite, too. Don't
They'll
think they won't
bite.
bite. Oh, they will bite.
They're like the wild Mohawk brothers of the horse world, you know?
Yeah. A zebra is an interesting cat when
Yes.
you see the zebra. That's an interesting looking animal.
It is.
They say they can recognize each other from their stripes. The zebras can. Because they're all unique. It's like a fingerprint.
I think you threw that in.
I know, I'm being
Did
straight
they
up.
ask the zebra if it could
I'm
do
being
that?
straight up.
I have
Like,
heard that about the stripes, but I think you're adding that's how they recognize each other.
No, they can. And it also supposedly like confuses lions when you see a whole bunch of stripes when they're all together in a herd, so that helps them be kind of.
Have you ever heard them make that noise they make?
I'll look it up.
yeah.
It's kind of weird, right?
It is. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Yeah,
It's not like a horse sound.
No, it's strange. It's a
Zebra-
strange sound.
Picture you're fishing at your pond. Okay,
Listen
that's
up.
it right there, and you hear that. You hear that, and you look over your shoulder, and that's me riding through the pasture one
That'd
line.
be funny.
awesome.
That would be awesome.
We're digging.
It wasn't
Pretty good.
Yeah. Wasn't there some
love
sort
that.
of movie where somebody wrote a
Yeah,
Xena?
Yes.
Swiss Family Robinson.
No, wasn't Xena? Like she's supposed to have been some Tarzan type female character.
Yeah, I think she wrote.
And she was riding, but they come to find out it was just a painted
Sheena.
horse. It was just a painted horse because nobody could really ride a zebra, to Adler's point.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's that documentary Racing Stripes,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
gosh.
forgot about that.
I forgot about
based on a
Man,
true
man.
story.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. That was
Based on a truth.
yeah.
Don't let it kick you.
Sheena, you guys are right, by the way. Sheena,
Yeah.
Queen of the Jungle.
Yes.
Correct. I knew there was something like that, and they could never get it. A zebra just wouldn't cooperate.
So they
finally
just painted a
They finally
horse?
just painted a horse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there it is.
19
How did I remember that?
1984.
Yep.
Also, Greg King of the Hill voice actor has been murdered.
Wow.
Everybody keeps asking, have we
mad
let,
about
now
it.
you're familiar with King of the Hill?
Yeah, I haven't watched it in years, but I had some in the past. It's one of the few cartoons that I'll watch as an adult.
Yeah, I can't really watch adult cartoons. There's something about it just feels wrong.
Yeah.
and a lot of them can be a little.
This is funny.
Yeah,
King of the Hill's funny.
Yeah, some
Great
of them,
show.
Some of them can be a little.
Yeah, they get a little.
they
Family
get a little-
Guy. Family
yes.
Guy's a little, can be a little.
Victor. I'm sorry. Voice actor.
Jonathan Joss.
Jonathan Joss. Is that how you say his name? Yeah. And he's the Indian character on
Yeah.
there. Is that right?
It's funny.
John Redcorn.
Yeah, he's been murdered.
Look at him.
By a neighbor? Is that right?
By a neighbor, yeah.
My goodness.
Neighbor killed him. So that's
In the world.
Yeah, that's a big story today.
I'm gonna handle this
Here we go.
lightly.
Why would you do this?
He was also a casino owner in. So he was like a live action actor.
Really?
In Parks and Rec. He was the Indian casino owner who was very funny in that also. But evidently he had a boyfriend, and the boyfriend is saying that it was a
hate crime.
A hate crime. Yeah, motivated by their relationship.
Hope not.
But
because
the neighbor,
that's
the
not-
neighbor, a hate crime with a neighbor.
Hate crime with a neighbor.
Right.
Was what the boyfriend of Jonathan Redcorn is saying.
Okay.
By the way, his name is Jonathan Joss, and he played John Redcorn. That's funny.
That is interesting. Speaking of relationships, And I don't know if this is good or bad news for Buffalo Bills fans. Josh Allen has gotten married.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, saw that.
Do you think, that can be a positive?
Did she somebody famous or something?
I don't know who Haley Steinfeld is.
Yeah. Yes, she's incredibly famous.
Really?
We should know who she is. I don't know who she is
What's
or
she
why.
do?
Movies? Singing?
Right. I don't
We're all
know.
over it.
No idea who that is.
Purses. Maybe Purses.
I have no idea who this person is.
Purses?
I don't know who she is.
We should know.
All
that.
I know is Josh
Disney?
Allen is married now.
Disney? I don't know.
So he has gotten married. And Larry David was at his wedding for some reason.
That's weird.
Larry David is there.
Okay, she's an actress.
Okay.
Oh, she's the girl from True Grit.
Yeah, the young girl.
Oh,
She was the little girl.
The
yeah,
little girl
she's
in
all
True
grown
Grit.
up now.
She's grown up
She was
now.
great in
She
that.
was great in that movie.
Yes.
All grown up.
She's all grown up. Married Josh
Well, I
Allen.
hope so. She just married Josh Allen.
Yeah.
If she's still the little girl from True Grit, this is weird.
Yeah, Josh is in trouble.
Somebody arrest Josh.
Especially Pete Rose.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, that's really her, y'all. Okay, so I do know who that is.
Not really.
We're just all figuring it out live. That's what
Yeah,
we do.
sure.
Yeah. She was great in that.
She was what?
Great in that movie.
Oh, yeah.
I do like the.
I like the newer one better.
I know.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
You can't say that in front of Greg because of the John Wayne thing.
She rides that horse. Speaking of horses and zebras, she rides that horse across the river.
Oh, yeah. We'll
Riveting.
be back. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad.
He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Right now, get a free select tool when you buy the Craftsman V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tools shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Never have to miss a minute. Grab it on your own time. It's simple, on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Either way, it works. All right, so working our way back.
Don't worry about it.
Amarillo by morning. So won't be going to Amarillo, but Seminole, Texas.
Yeah. Coming
up this weekend. So men's event on Saturday night. I'll be preaching on Sunday morning, Lord willing. I'll be getting up bright and early on Saturday and making my way to Lubbock and then heading on over to Seminole, Texas. Looking forward to seeing all of you that will be there. And they do have, they did get copies of Men Don't Run in the Rain. So, men, if you're coming to that event, the book will be available for you, and I'm happy to sign it while I'm there if you so desire. Okay, and you can get those details at themanchurch.com under events. So, Greg, George Strait.
Here we go.
Well, no. We want to, all things George Strait, because he's the troubadour.
I like him.
He's the troubadour. By the way, I got an email. Somebody said that, well, I don't want to get anything started, but they were guilted into going to the concert with his wife, and he said, I sure am glad that Carrie Underwood made a guest appearance. So, but anyway,
I've said enough.
He just said it wasn't. I mean, the music. If you like the music, it's great, but not a lot of excitement. So
what do you want him to do? Jumping jacks? Twirl
I don't care.
J-Lo
I don't
or
even
something?
care. I don't even. I'm just saying there was a person that said that they understand where Grace's coming from.
And I've heard that from other people.
Right,
we have a recording from.
But you'll like this, Greg. We're trying to get you and George Strait on the same page, and I think you'll like this.
Yeah,
because I know one thing you love, and you love America.
Yeah,
and
he's a legendary singer. All that, just because I'm not a particular fan doesn't mean he's not.
Right.
The people that think he is that they're wrong. I didn't say that.
Right.
Well,
kind of.
You tend to have that kind of attitude, just so you know.
Well, the story you were told, I've heard that from other individuals too.
Amarillo by morning.
He has partnered, George Strait has, with Military Warriors Support Foundation.
There you go.
Was he
and they gave away, I think, their 124th house to a veteran, and it was a Sergeant Derek Austin, and it was a special moment on stage where someone came out representing the foundation along with George Strait and the veteran, and he stood there, and they surprised him with a new home.
Well, that's awesome.
And the audio's kind of because it's just nat sound off through the house speakers, so we won't play that for you. But we just wondered if maybe you could celebrate that moment.
Yes, I could celebrate that.
Okay.
So y'all are on the same page right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not anti him as a person. I just
If you were,
I'm really not.
If you were a wounded veteran, God forbid, and we're so thankful for them. Okay, and no, I'm sorry, Speedy.
Come on now.
I'm sorry, Speedy.
Stop
and
that.
then they said, good news, George Strait's coming to visit us.
Yeah.
Would you rather him do a concert for you or give you a home?
A home all day long.
Right. That's what I would think. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a great thing.
So if George Strait, we're trying to, if you could now maybe not
using his celebrity to help raise the funds and all that's
so we're trying to connect. We're trying to connect you to something y'all both.
Because he is a superstar. I mean, I can't deny that.
Right, he's a troubadour.
Yeah.
But we're trying to get you connected to something y'all both will be on the same page for, and that is providing homes for wounded veterans.
Yes, Rick. How can you not?
You and George Strait, same page.
I might even sing a duet with him.
Okay.
There
you go.
All right. There it is.
For that.
All right. So there you go.
Right.
Minions.
So that
I tried to listen to some other day.
Here he
work
goes.
my way back. I'm trying, yo. I'm trying.
Here he goes. Greg, right now you're in a good place. I just let it lay
just give it that.
George Strait served in the Army, by the way.
Well, thank you for your service, George.
71 to 75. Sounded sarcastic when you said thank you for your service.
No, I just can't picture him in the Army.
So when you with those crooked glasses
when you
on,
add those little
to it?
things, don't add those things. Just say that. There's no need to add that. Just say, "Yay, how about that? I appreciate your service." Yeah, not you don't have to throw in. Of course, I can't picture it. You don't have to throw that in.
Can you picture it?
I'm not saying anything.
Here's a picture of it, by the way.
This George Strait thing is you're out there alone.
Look at there.
I'm not coming near you on that
He
one.
served our country, Greg.
I didn't say he didn't. What's that got to do with whether I can stay awake at the concert? What's that got to do with it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, Greg. Freedom isn't free, Greg. Dang it.
What?
It's not.
I'm not. Two different things.
Adler, freedom ain't free. No, you're right about that.
It was a great moment during this house giveaway.
Well, yeah.
And towards the end, the guy that was doing the giveaway, along with George Strait on stage,
right,
told all the ladies the guy was single too. It was pretty funny.
So this was during one of George's shows?
Yeah, it was in Pittsburgh on May 31st.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had a little, maybe about a 4-minute break, and gave away the home.
So
you okay with that? A little intermission?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would I be against that?
I guess stop the show for that.
JM
had to wake the veteran up. Get him up there.
Greg,
he was listening to George
These are the parts that aren't
sleep.
necessary. These are the parts that are not necessary. You're sitting pretty. You're sitting pretty. Just hold what you got.
Saying they had to wake the veteran up.
Yeah. Hey, you're gonna give you a house. Get up.
From
I know that song put you out.
Greg, please, Greg. Speaking of naps, but anyway, so Greg, but you're good with that. I mean, it's you were drafting with him on that one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, guys, I'm just not a huge fan of his music.
How old is
That doesn't
George?
mean
How
I'm
old
not
is
a fan
George?
That I think he's a bad person.
Nobody ever said
And how
that.
about this? You think he gives a crap that I would like his music?
He does not.
There's a lot of people
and no
that
one
do.
else should either.
Legendary.
And no one else should care what you think about it either, but they seem to.
They seem to.
By the way,
but I mean, I'm acknowledging this guy. It don't get no bigger.
How long
It don't.
How long ago does it feel? Did you know that Greg made those comments back like mid-May?
Right.
It's
still going.
It's still going. I just saw an old email trying to search one.
Yeah.
All right.
He's 73.
Look how good he looks at 73.
Oh, my
George
goodness.
Strait.
Again, I'm
I
sure
hope
he's
I
fine.
look that
I
fit
don't
at
know.
73.
We won't.
No.
Look right there.
Good
Look at
gracious.
the troubadour.
Look right there. Got another one on text. I get that a lot.
JM from email, Greg.
I'm calling Lee Hubbard. He's got the same story.
As a fan of the show.
Look how good he looks at 73.
What's that got to
Is there
do with
anybody
what he looks
cooler?
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Greg, I'll tell you.
Look how cool he looks.
I think Greg's just jealous.
Greg, I'll tell you one thing. He's not tired. All right,
No,
so,
he's not.
all right, so this is.
He ain't worried about injuries or Garth Brooks. He takes a toll on his body putting on a show like he does. George can do this for 20 more years.
JM, as a fan of the show, I'm unable to listen live every day due to the nature of my work. As I was catching up on previous shows, I noticed a trend: Greg versus the world and George Strait.
No.
With that said,
It is amazing he's in his 70s.
That said, I, along with Greg, would rather watch grass grow or bread mold or even dog-eater puppies before I would Mr. Strait.
Y'all
My wife
don't say that.
My wife purchased tickets for his show in Atlanta last year, and the best part of it was Carrie Underwood's special appearance at the end. It was a complete waste of time. I'll never get back. Love the show.
Look, I'm just saying.
That's not Greg. That's
y'all beating up on me. I'm not the only one.
I'm just telling you, he's not alone.
Don't get no bigger though.
Well, I think if you probably are a George Strait fan, you just want to go chill, watch his music. He ain't got to run around stage.
You could
just sing the song.
And I want to
run around.
I want Greg's
kinda.
I want Greg's minions that are in a dilemma. That Greg is not asking you to pick him or George.
Look, let's just call it.
You can love them both.
The difference is the Eagles are not very exciting on stage.
Here we go.
But they got really good music. But they're not very exciting either. But right, Rick, you've seen them.
No, they're not. No, not.
But their music's really great. He's not exciting, and I don't like his music. If I like your music, you don't have to be exciting.
Joe Walsh keeps you interested.
He does.
Because,
he tries.
Because he's still a rock star and acts like one on stage.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Top of the hour.
Just be happy for him.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, I want you guys to listen up out there. Blaze TV, boy, they just dropped an explosive investigation. You need to go see it. It's been 5 years since the George Floyd riots turned Minneapolis upside down. And for the first time ever, 3 active-duty Minneapolis police officers are speaking out on camera. They are remaining anonymous, but they tell the truth about what really happened. Now, these guys were there. They were on the front line when the 3rd precinct was abandoned and it was burned, and they're still on the job, still in uniform. And they're going to reveal something about Derek Chauvin and Governor Tim Walz. And the breakdown of law and order in the city it's jaw-dropping. They say that Derek was railroaded, that Walz completely failed them, and that they're risking their lives every day in a city that it's turned its back on them. Now, if you want to see this, you got to be a Blaze TV subscriber. But right now, the first 10 minutes, so you can try it, is free on YouTube. You just go to YouTube and search Blaze TV Minneapolis. Blaze TV Minneapolis. But to see the full, unfiltered investigation, you do need to be a subscriber. Now, you can head to blazetv.com/Rick and get $20 off your subscription. Sign up, support unrelenting journalism, and see what the media won't show you. For only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Buckle up, America. Another hour of the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. The gang all here as we move forward. Thank you for taking time to be with us today. Vox seats fill up a little bit later on. We'll have another Burgess Ball Battle coming up, and somebody gets a shot at the wheel. The Tex Nation weighing in. We're trying to move and shift, but I cannot move and shift without asking Greg one question, and then we will move on.
You're just bearing me.
No, we'll move on.
Okay.
Would you rather, right now, you've got to go to this concert.
No.
George Strait at 73.
Okay.
Or Randy Travis in a wheelchair.
Rick, you're not going to ask me that. Seriously?
It should be a quick answer.
We're going to one of them.
Let me think.
That should not be a pause.
No, it shouldn't. One Mississippi, two
Are we going to one of them?
Three Mississippi, four Mississippi.
Well, I really, but if I want to be totally honest, I ain't going to say it. I'd go George Strait.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
I don't either.
I think you
don't either.
I don't either. I think you thought if I say what I really believe, it'll be too much.
Well, no.
Does it have to be Randy Travis (parentheses in a wheelchair? Can it just be Randy Travis?
No,
that's what I meant.
that makes it too easy. That's what makes it too easy, Adler.
Let me just say this.
There he goes.
I wasn't a huge fan of Randy Travis while he was standing. So,
good gracious.
Why you've added this to it, then so that elevates George. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Now, if I'd have been a huge Randy Travis fan before he had his issues, but I wasn't. So now that he has those, and I'm not. I mean, that's horrible. And he's doing things to be doing well.
This is where you just let him talk.
I wasn't a fan. We're just saying it on music.
You just let him talk.
Strictly music. What's wrong?
Don't know him.
I mean, Randy had a tough run.
Come on, talk it out.
When he was
just saying,
I will say this
just by process of elimination.
Right.
Two singers, not huge fans of either one. They're about the same. And then now I got to watch him perform from a wheelchair. I'm probably going with the other one.
And that was the difference, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another one here. Would you rather listen to George Strait or Beth Mowins do a football game?
That's a tough one.
That is
tough. It's not that George. No, it's not.
It's not.
I would go George Strait, but his voice isn't irritating to me. It doesn't bother me. I'm just not a fan of that. You know.
Do you remember?
I stand here with my acoustic and I just.
Would you like to interview George Strait?
Yeah, he might be for a lot
Absolutely.
of
If we could have the troubadour on, I'd have to ask her.
That's never going to happen.
We're never going to get him on. We're never going to get him on.
I've acknowledged
because of Greg.
It doesn't get any.
You're right.
It doesn't get any bigger than George Strait. It doesn't.
Here comes the butt.
It doesn't. I mean, I'm not.
Now
denying
stop
that.
right there.
Why do y'all do this?
Because we love you.
That would have been
so
awesome.
dang much. Greg, listen to this, okay? Do you remember? Because Randy Travis. This is completely healthy, Randy Travis. Okay, back before any issues. And I remember the first time that I thought that this woman with him was like staff or something only. And the first time when he said it was his wife, you remember the first time I threw you?
Oh, yeah.
Remember the first time you saw his wife?
Was she his manager, too?
Yeah, but I mean,
now, this was the first one, not the wife he has now.
You remember the first time you saw that? And it was like, I'm talking about the one that was like a lot older.
Yeah, she was his manager.
And it was kind of, and you were kind of thrown by it.
There were some rumors out there. I'm not going in.
Okay. Never mind. I'm not getting Greg, you know what you're doing?
What?
You know what you're doing? You're digging up bones.
Yeah. But I know what you're saying, though. I was surprised that they didn't look like a couple.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Some people are saying Chris Stapleton is opening up. For
I love
George
Chris
Strait.
Stapleton.
Yeah, I love him.
Does that help any?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or would you just go
I'll
see
leave
Chris
after he's over? Yeah. I will.
Will you
I'll watch him.
Will
come
you
out.
announce to the group or fake a bathroom and just never come back?
I may just fake a bathroom.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Chris.
So you're going to drive
he's what
separate to the concert.
See,
is what
he's
you're saying.
completely different. He's exactly what I like in country music.
Right. Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, there's a lot of would you rathers coming through.
Well, that's enough. I think we've had enough would you rather. I don't know that you get any better than what we've already done. Okay. We've hit him pretty hard.
Yeah.
Somebody asked how I feel about Coldplay.
Wait, did you say that the manager wife was like way older?
She looked it.
Maybe not current.
Golly,
No.
I'm talking
Y'all
about
are
back in the
wrong.
day. Back in the day.
when he was
you don't know
young,
what you're talking
when
about.
he first started.
I tell you what, when we talk about metal, then you can chime.
She had like white hair, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Look. They're 2 years apart, and Randy's older. They're
She
2
just
years
looked-
apart.
Really?
That's a wig. Is that a wig?
I just said the first time I saw it.
Is
I
that
didn't
the
know the
original
difference.
one? Is that the original?
That's the original. Her name's Elizabeth
Is that
Travis.
a wig, right?
I was
Elizabeth
talking
Travis.
about-
They did divorce.
I was talking about a visual.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the
in
white-
that
the
picture,
white
she
wig
looks a
is
lot
weird.
older than him.
Right.
But he's actually 2 years older.
I said the first time I saw it, I didn't know the facts.
Okay.
Thank you for clearing those up.
Speedy people wear wigs.
But that's that.
No, I'm
is-
just saying that looks like one.
That's weird. That's an odd choice.
Dolly Parton wears a lot
Maybe
of
not.
wigs.
Maybe
Odd
not.
choice.
That's all right.
Dolly Parton doesn't wear
Listen,
a wig.
I-
There's nothing fake on Dolly Parton,
Nothing.
Greg. Don't you say anything about Dolly Parton. There's not a darn thing that's fake on her.
Did you know?
Not a single thing.
Trivia fact: did you know that the Colonel tried to get "I Will Always Love You" tried her to sign that over for Elvis, and she wouldn't do it?
Oh, she didn't want Elvis singing it.
No, she just said, I think this song is mine. I don't want to give up the publishing. Now, she said if he wants to perform it.
Yeah.
And
She'd
just
be more than happy to take that check.
Yeah, I'll take that check. But I'm
Yeah.
not giving you this song, no.
No.
Mm-mm. So the King had a shot at it.
The would you rathers that are coming through are gold.
All right, enough.
Gold.
Enough. Yeah, I do want to ask this one. Where's Lee on George Strait?
She likes his music.
Okay.
She's not. I mean, she don't go crazy over it.
Well, could you ever be put in a position where she would ask you to go?
I think she went to a concert one time with a friend of hers, and she admitted it was a little slow.
Okay. Well, gosh.
But she'd like some of his songs on the radio.
I veered this right.
What if
into that.
one of the grandkids came over to your house? It was like, Papa, I heard an artist.
Oh,
Take me to see,
I love it.
Take me to see George Strait, Papa.
know.
And all of a sudden, like Ellis, starts playing George Strait.
That's fine.
Sing with me, Papa.
I'd be singing.
Sing Amarillo, Papa.
Sure.
Papa, take me. He's coming to the BJCC.
I
Papa.
wish I knew more of the catalog. I'd do this little voice with a lot more songs, but I don't. Let me throw this at you. I think, honestly, in grandparent world, and like I say, I'm only over here in the great uncle world, haven't gotten there yet, but I've watched all of you and watched others in grandparent world. I think of the awful things you have to go to with your grandparents. A George Strait concert would be probably an upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have to take your kids to some pretty bad stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're.
I'd rather go.
George may have a filthy mouth. I've never been there.
So now he's got.
Nobody ever said
I
that.
said he may. I don't
Why?
know.
He may not.
Greg, where'd that even come
For some
from?
reason, he's got him with the fifth.
Where'd that even
mouth.
come from?
And that
You know what I think just
These
happened?
people that
He's
act
afraid where his grandkids are going to want to go.
Is
He's
Lisa-
already building his case not to take them.
Is Lisa attracted to George Strait? That's why
Listen,
you don't like him.
That has nothing to do with anything,
Right.
At all.
I'm kidding, Lisa.
No, I mean, I if she's.
Let's get this straight, Papa.
Papa, take me, Papa. He's coming.
Lisa and I went and saw Keith Urban, and I enjoyed the heck out of it because he's a really good guitar player.
He is
on a great
great.
show, and she likes Keith Urban now. Watch out. But see that, but they're not real people, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
They're not real people.
Well, they're not.
They're not. You talking
you
about?
act like he's jealous. I'm talking, what? My wife may marry Keith Urban. Does anybody think that?
Does anybody
the
think that?
celebrity pass that you give your spouse?
I mean, I'm not. I don't know.
Papa, take me to George Strait. Have you ever heard of him?
Greg, let me tell you what you better hope doesn't happen. Keith Urban, out of respect, opening for George Strait. That could happen.
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Stapleton's doing it right now. That could happen.
And I'll go watch and then leave.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less,
a lot less, but people are actually happier with it. That sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Our friends in North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Hello, America. Thank you for being with us today. Thanks a lot, Adler. I mean, I was sitting there kind of being sharp.
You were right.
Yeah, talking about how much older Randy Travis's first wife was, and you made me feel bad for thinking that. And, of course, I was right the whole time. I guess it's because I'm Greg's brother.
Look,
you're right again.
I'm just Googling things as quickly as I can as we try to do a show.
Thank you,
to
Adler.
get the information out to the people.
Tell the people what happened.
This is the most informative show that there is.
Ever.
Yes.
Tell the people what happened to you.
So it gave me like the old wife's name with the new wife's age difference. And so you were right. The lady with the wig that Greg thinks is also a beard.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, yes, she was quite a bit older than Randy
16
Travis.
years.
16 years older. So,
Okay.
So you can eat it. We tried to tell you.
That's not. You don't have to say that.
Okay. You're right. Greg, right again.
So he was married to Elizabeth Hatcher in 91 to 2010.
Mm-hmm.
They had a large age difference.
That's right. She was his manager, too.
And
who are we to judge? Sometimes older women go after younger men. It's not something's never happened. Yeah. So there we go.
There you go.
All right.
Everybody
so
just
Adler's
calm
giving out
down.
false information.
I'm
That's
trying
fine.
my best.
Let me tell you where I think
Had an attitude about it. Don't
I
leave
did not
that
have
out.
an attitude. I was trying to defend an old lady that y'all were calling even older than she was.
But you were wrong.
No, you made her
Has she
younger.
passed?
You made her younger than she was.
I am for women. Okay, I protect women's rights, and I'm not ageist either. Y'all are ageist and sexist.
Greg, have you noticed? So Adler during the month of June really doubles down on his love for women.
Yeah.
So let's
make sure nobody's confused.
Let
me let y'all know who I'm with.
But apparently he's giving everybody a bum steer on something else.
Well, I have a little something for you
This
here.
thing that he touts all the time.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness!
just take a
You're
listen
full
to
of
this.
false information
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Listen
Let's talk about why beef tallow is absolutely not a replacement for sunscreen. Why is this a bad idea? No UV protection. Beef tallow has an SPF of like 0. So you're not going to get any UVA or UVB protection, which we know causes skin cancer, sun damage, pigmentation, and premature aging. Second is increases in sun damage. Oils like tallow can actually increase the risk of UV penetration. So you're not just unprotected, you're even more vulnerable.
What? That's the dermatologist speaking. They're saying professionals don't recommend using it.
Okay, that's not what I have. I
got beef tallow.
I have tallow, but there's zinc in it. I don't know why I'm having to defend my like the things that I rub on my body choices. Like I don't understand why I have to even defend
and in your
that at
mouth
all.
too with toothpaste.
Right, that's true.
You still
too.
going
But
no deodorant?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Trust
you
me
know
on
when
that
I
one.
pulled his
Believe
shirt.
me.
Hey,
Yeah.
when he was Henry the horse the other day with his shirt off, when he came by me, I caught a little whiff.
Oh yeah.
That's because my armpits were right by your face.
I know,
But you know what?
Weird job.
I thought somebody had an onion patch.
But it did add to it because you did smell like a horse.
Yeah, that's what I was part of the bit.
Right.
I like a horse in hand.
But it's not just
Like
that.
Bigfoot.
It smells like. Okay. All right.
Right.
So I'm just saying that some of
I
these.
never said anybody you should just rub rendered. That's what tallow is, by
you
the way.
did
It's
kinda
rendered
earlier.
fat. It's
Last
rendered
month you did.
beef fat. It's honestly great for your skin.
You're
My
making
skin-
people
It
go
really
out
is.
in the sun and basically deep fry themselves.
Never, no.
In fat.
No. You're right. You don't. I'm not saying do that. Now, there is something to be said about these modern sunscreens
Here he
with
goes.
these chemicals that are in them.
And here he goes.
Now, if y'all want to talk about that, we can. But I am a tallow and zinc sunscreen guy, and if in fact, I'll just go to the shade and stay in the shade, wear a big hat, and stay out of the sun. That's what I actually try to do. I try not to wear sunscreen. I don't like wearing sunscreen.
I don't either.
No.
But it's important
No.
for people
It
like
is.
Speedy.
But you know, if you're going to be in the sun, you want to
Just
be
because I'm
smart.
bald.
You wanna be, sun damage is real. I'm not one of those people that thinks like
Yeah, it is.
skin cancer is
I've had it
fake. And
cut
it's,
off
it's,
a lot.
No, don't say
Yeah.
good.
No,
Yeah,
I've been
'cause
up close and personal with that.
You've been insensitive. They nearly cut Greg's nose off.
They did.
Yeah, well, you still got to go back and you hadn't done
And
it. You've been
Speedy's-
telling that for 6
And
years.
Speedy's been they've cored him like an apple.
Well, I mean, you go every 6 months so they don't slice you up.
Yeah.
It's
That's
tough.
smart.
You got to stay on top
That
of
is
it.
smart. That's a wise decision
Yeah.
to do. I need to do that. My nose got burned
You know-
so many times as a kid.
You know another
Right
good
here.
wide decision? Deodorant.
Yeah, it is.
Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about you being afraid.
Let me put
aluminum in my body. That's good. Heavy metals never hurt anybody. I do that. Rather do that than
They
steam.
have some that don't have that in it.
I know. That's what I use
And ain't
sometimes.
any good.
That's
I
what I
know.
use sometimes.
Sometimes
He's a little
that's
earthy.
just not part of your day.
Adler's a little earthy.
I bet
I'm
you.
right here. I'm right here.
That's not
when you say, "Oh, there's a little bit," I'm
Earthy?
Adler. I'm Adler.
Earthy.
I'm right here.
Nothing wrong with earthy.
Greg, you could take a Burgess Ball basketball and hit him with it. That's how close it is.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying he's a little earthy. Got
Okay.
a little hippiness about
That's
him.
5 times he said.
Yeah, we know.
It's not negative. You just stink and you got dirty feet.
I'm not George Strait. All right? I'm not George Strait, okay? Don't hate on me.
Right. As a matter of fact, what you're saying throughout the month of June is you're actually Chris Strait.
Yes.
Right.
Super straight.
And he's advertising it.
Yeah, go stick your head out there in that van. Yeah,
Y'all, the
well,
rainbow flags that are coming out.
Oh,
with
here we go.
sports
Don't
already
try-
showing.
Let's don't do this.
I'm sorry,
Let's go
but,
back to you stinking.
but Halliburton
Do you
is,
smell it?
Halliburton is putting pride flags on missiles and such. I'm like, yo, that's real great.
Oh my
What a sincere gesture.
Yeah, and could you be any more inappropriate with that one?
Yes, my goodness.
Right. Okay.
All right, but back to tallow. It's great. It's a great product. And
Who got you on tallow?
I wish that. Well, I'm trying to get away from these seed oils, Greg. I'm trying to not die and be
Now, what's wrong?
inflamed all the
Okay,
time and all
RFK
that stuff.
Jr..
Thank you. Yes. And if anybody knows where to find some donuts fried in beef tallow, send me an email, please. I want to get some good, true, old school donuts. That's how they used to do donuts.
Where did this come
Where
from?
did that
How did
come
donuts get into this?
Tallow.
Okay.
Beef tallow.
Beef.
Oh, and what's his name?
Are we basically just coming up with a fancy name for Crisco?
No,
Is
it's
it
the
same?
opposite of Crisco.
Okay.
Crisco is an industrial byproduct that they have tricked us into thinking is good to
I'm
consume.
sorry, it's on me.
Yeah,
Listen,
it is.
Let me
It,
say,
it was used as a lubricant. And
No.
then they're like, you know what? We can make money selling this to stupid fat Americans. Hooray!
But you know what?
And then they put on their monocles.
Yeah, do you
and
remember?
they danced around in their top hats with their monocles on.
Yeah, do you remember growing up? Honestly, you were too young, Adler, because you actually people woke up. But and I guess we're all doomed. We all grew up in homes that every single home had that big old bucket of Crisco. Crisco,
yeah.
Everybody had. And
How about that scoop?
And they'd scoop it out like an ice cream scooper. Throw it in that pan, and you're off and running.
Yes, sir.
And what you're saying, let's go back to real lard.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, somebody here says,
which will also remind me of my dad, because that was one of his nicknames for me.
Yeah,
they make and sell tallow products with essential oils.
Of course they
make.
do.
Some with
That's what I
magnesium,
have.
some with magnesium, some with zinc. Can't keep them on the shelf.
Y'all got them all too.
Can't keep them. They're great products, and people that know get them. People that aren't stupid.
Back to deodorant.
So this woman that put you in your place, she's leaving out the zinc part. Is that what you're saying?
She's just. I never said you just put animal fat on your skin to protect you from the sun. I've never done that.
Kramer and Seinfeld tried butter.
She is responding to, there's a new ad that has popped up for beef tallow sunscreen that people are confused about, and she was referring to that.
Yeah, don't take it personal.
Didn't you tell me that, was it you or JT when you met Sting that he was thumping?
That was me. I
Yes,
interviewed him.
that's that European stuff. They'll bump.
Mm-hmm. Greg, you don't say Europeans bump.
But hey, they will.
You're right.
There's
Adler,
a lot of
Adler.
There's a lot of
Adler's got a little European in
places. No. Don't lump me in. Don't lump me in with that, Greg. Golly. All right. I didn't write All My Exes Live in Texas. I didn't do that.
George didn't either.
I didn't make that song. You're right. George didn't either.
So you're telling everybody, coat up with tallow and go.
Now, let's talk about big sunscreen and big corn oil.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Well, here it is, the first opportunity today to talk to America as far as phones are concerned. 10 lines are available. Are you ready, America? Here we go. Ken Osborne just gave you the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And so you can dial us up right now. All 10 lines are available. We just go rapid fire. We screen on the fly. We made that adjustment about probably 60 days into the Rick Burgess Show, and we like it better. And it seems to be generating better phone segments, and it seems to be working for all of you, too. So dial us up now, and we'll be right with you. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Daddy, next weekend, it's Father's Day weekend. What a great gift for Dad. It's got a dad-friendly price. Remember, Dad and Mom, different, equal but different. If your mom finds out that you went out and got a Speedy deal, she thinks, wow, you didn't spend any money on me. Dad finds out you got a deal, he's like, ooh, you got a deal. That's and dads love a deal. So why don't you go right now to buyraycon.com/BigVox. They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, so Dad will love that you were savvy enough to figure that out. Then you get 15% off on top of that by using our URL, buyraycon.com/BigVox. Also a link right there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We just had a caller yesterday tell us how much they love theirs and how durable they are and how much they love them. We do too. Multi-point connectivity, 32-hour battery life, quick charge function, get you 90 minutes with 10 minutes of charging, sound profiles, awareness mode, isolation mode. Dad's going to love them. Let's go to the phones. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Yes, go right ahead.
Hey, y'all was talking this morning about old segments of the show, Butt Naked Friday. I don't know if old Lex and Terry's still on. They used to have a segment called Drunk be you know what on Fridays. It was pretty interesting.
Who are you talking about?
Lex and Terry. Is
Oh,
that what
Lex
he-
and Terry. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah. No, I never heard that. No, and like I say, that one we talked about earlier. That goes way back. Remember, once Bubba came on board and it was fired up and he became co-host, I couldn't put him through that, so I dropped that that Friday celebration, and I think he appreciated that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, this is Jerry from Vina. I'm about aggravated with this David from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Okay.
Does he ever tell anybody what?
I lost him.
Oh, well,
I didn't hang up
we
on
didn't touch the thing.
I didn't touch the thing. I really wanted to hear that. Sorry
Guys,
about that, man.
That's a commercial. We didn't invite Dave on.
Yeah,
so
it's
we
a
really,
commercial.
but,
Yeah.
we run the commercials they send us.
I think he was going to say that the commercial seems vague about what the drug does, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I do want some of you, anytime you hear a commercial that you grow weary of any kind, there is a standing deal. We will send you what they pay for a year to be on the show, and you can replace that income, and we'll take it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so we could do that.
Because we got to. We can't just.
I do want to interview David.
I do too.
I would. Like, I mean, you wonder.
What if he came in and
You do wonder if it was a run through one time.
I know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Matt from Denver. I got
Matt.
two things.
Okay.
Y'all were talking about the tank tops that undershirt tank tops that men wear. Y'all deemed them on Rick and Bubba as pawpaw tank tops.
Yeah.
Correct.
Everybody's pawpaw wore.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Number two, Adler. Dr. Squatch deodorant is good deodorant. It's all natural. I use it. I recommend that for you.
Awesome. Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for being actually helpful,
No,
unlike these guys.
I saw it, aluminum free.
Hey.
That's what I use.
Greg.
That's what I use sometimes.
Now I don't know. You don't use it every day. How do
Greg.
you forget?
I need a new one.
Wait a minute. Do you skip some days?
Yes, he said some days.
Come on.
Rick,
I use it a lot of days.
how many times you brush your teeth? Do you do them?
Most days.
Most days.
How many times you scrub him feet?
Most days.
What about that restaurant?
No, I'm actually much more clean than you guys imply.
You are.
No, you're right.
I've always said you look like you stink, but you don't.
You don't. Unless you forget deodorant.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Greg.
We
you, guys.
continue.
I mean that as a compliment.
Rick
That's
Burgess
nice.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to wish all you homophobes a super uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. If you're going to complain, you need to sound better than that.
Dude,
It's that same guy. It's that same guy.
I didn't know Elmer Fudd supported the LBG.
Yeah, right. Look at it. And look, don't complain. The people who died died for our freedoms get a Monday. You get a full month, man. You got it made. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg, would you rather listen to a whole George Strait album from start to finish, played by George Strait only for you, or listen to the Baby Shark song the same length?
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna have to go with George on that one.
Okay. All right. See there.
And now,
See,
look,
we're landing
my
somewhere.
little granddaughter loves to sing Baby Shark, and I like it when she sings it.
There you
but
go.
I don't really want to hear anybody else,
We continue.
especially for a long time.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
They say hindsight's 20/20, and I'm nearly going blind from staring at her photograph and wishing she was mine. It's that same old lost love story. Well, it's sad, but it's true. There was a time when she was mine in 1982. Greg, that's for you. This is Flip.
There you go, Flip.
Flip's got a great voice.
Hey, Flip.
I hear you, Flip.
Way to go, Flip.
Sing it, Greg.
Took us
I
back.
don't know that one.
That was 1982 by Randy Travis.
Took us back to 82.
How about old Flip?
That's when I was 75, senior year. I remember it.
There you go.
We continue.
They took state. Coach played at quarterback.
I could throw a football from a mountain if you put me in. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Good. It was good watching the fishing tournament.
Thank you.
My favorite part was Speedy cussing. I think I thought that was Greg for half a second, but I didn't know Speedy had it in him.
Oh, he's got a terrible
yeah,
mouth.
but he does.
No.
If he gets scared, I'm telling you, he'll let one go.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
there's markers that hey, I got some work to do.
Sure.
Rick, I know a best of where you dropped a 2-liter Coke bottle or Coke on your foot,
Yes.
and you realized, this has been 15 years ago. You realized, okay, I got work to do.
Yeah.
That was your reaction.
Got a
was
lot of work to do.
Yeah. And when Gary scared me, I realized that I got some work to do.
Well,
it just came out.
Yep. One of my favorite lines ever from a doctor when I got a cortisone shot in my heel is he asked me if I was done with cussing. And I know him. And I said, I think so. He goes, well, we're about to find out.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you failed.
No, I spoke in tongues that day. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg, would you rather listen to Flip or George Strait all day?
Oh, that's good. I think I'm going to go with Flip.
That was funny.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to let you guys know that I think you can take a firearm on a commercial air flight it has to be checked. And I'll let you guys look the rest of it up. So I don't really know everything.
No, you are correct because we've done hunting trips before. Yeah.
Okay.
Greg would like to know where that came from.
Yeah, just curious.
I was just thinking, as you guys were talking about it before, and I didn't know if you guys knew that you can. It has to be
last year.
No, it was back. Where did I go? I flew somewhere.
Not long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Greg, to be nice.
Greg, maybe if it started out with, when y'all were talking earlier.
Greg, she knows it's unscreened phone calls. She's getting right to it.
I just got.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not singing George Strait.
That's a good point.
And I think that you being female, you get a pass on that because sometimes my wife will just throw something out, and I'm like, where did that come from?
That's true.
Yeah, but at least you had a reference point.
I was just thinking about it.
I love it. That goes back, remember, many years ago, the monkey incident. When the woman asked us what we do if we were bit by a monkey, and I was like, well, have you been bit by a monkey? No, I was just thinking about it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, guys, just want to tell y'all thank you. Me and my daughter love listening to you guys in the morning on the way to work and school, which school's out right now, but just thank y'all. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, man. Tell her we said hello. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy.
Did you see? What did he say?
I was just.
Hey, Speedy.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, I was just making sure. I was wondering if you'd picked up all your cigarette butts after the bass tournament.
What
did he say?
You pick up your cigarette butts after the bass tournament.
I mean, Speedy, it was hard to hear that because of apparently decided to call somebody who was pressure washing.
Yeah. It was in that or a car wash.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. We got so much more to cover. Vox seats are finding their way here, too, coming up next hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagal, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Come on with it, America. Come on with that. Thank you for being with us today. Vox seats are gathering in the hall, so they'll be here with us coming up shortly. Things that you need to know about. You can go to the YouTube channel right now, and boy, there's a lot to enjoy. You got the daily archive every day. You got the best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers, but you also have on the YouTube channel. You got your Wednesday Bible study that'll be back again tomorrow. You've got the brand new podcast, Strange Encounters, episode 1, 2, and 3 is there. You've got Tales from the Camp House, episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4. So coming up this weekend, episode 5, The Fish Fry. That'll be Tales from the Camp House, and also episode 4 of Strange Encounters. I will actually interview Calvin Speedy Wilburn about some of the things that he experienced back in the 13 days of horror, and that led to us stopping that beloved segment on the years of Rick and Bubba. So we'll talk about that coming up on Strange Encounters, so don't miss that. And if you're looking to get Men Don't Run in the Rain autograph copies for dads for Father's Day, the cutoff is Monday. So just keeping you in the loop. All right, so this I keep getting this. I know y'all do too. I'm not going to do a full-blown Hey Burge here. I just want to use this from email to prompt this conversation and to hear what you got. I mean, and it's just starting to get legs, and it's getting weirder by the moment, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And that is this notion that Auburn basketball coach Bruce Pearl is about to step down and run for Tommy Tuberville's Senate spot.
I've seen this.
And you know, the first time I saw it, I just disregarded it because I thought it was so absurd.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm starting to get it. I even have it in the email today on the Hey Burge. And on this one, this person is suggesting that not only do they think he is going to step down, it's the Democrats that are trying to get him to run. That's got to be. I cannot imagine. On Israel alone.
Correct.
On Israel alone.
Right.
There's no way Bruce Pearl would go with the Democrats.
No, not at all.
On Israel alone.
That's just that's made up
So
stuff.
Roger, I think that part's really out there.
Mm-hmm.
But now back to just because we had Jared Hudson come on.
Yep.
And of course he's going to be speaking at my home church next week. By the way, wow, a lot of you are coming. Good, I'm glad you are. And at our next man church gathering, we're doing a breakfast at my home church in Birmingham next Saturday, the 14th. And you can still join us if you want to. No charge for that at all. You just need to register so we know you're coming. And then there's, I think, is it Steve Marshall?
Mm-hmm.
Steve Marshall, who served as Attorney General, right, in Alabama, and I think he's thrown his hat in the ring.
I
Correct.
believe I saw that. Yeah.
And so I can't imagine with these kind of candidates already out there that Bruce Pearl would have any desire to step away from a program that he is turned into a contender every year, making great money, doing what he loves, and he has a platform to say the things he cares about and does do that to try to make change.
Yeah.
So I just find that kind of
I heard as soon as Coach Senator Tuberville announced what he was going to do. I heard that. Could this happen? It might happen. And then it started.
Now it's like it's going to
now.
happen, and I'm
and then
not
it's
sure.
continuing. We just need to reach out to him and say he can put it to rest.
Yeah, why don't you? Also, this one, Greg, I got to get you and add all of you, Speedy. I think. Look, I'm an example of, and I'm thankful for always second chances. Thankful for God's grace and mercy. Without it, I would be doomed. But I do think here on earth, sometimes, people can get their act together behind bars and hopefully change and be an agent of change inside a prison. But something about this headline, I kind of put it up there with how I felt about, and you did too, Greg, about the Menendez brothers.
Yeah.
When the crime is so heinous and so horrible, and I hope everybody gets right with God before they die. I really do.
Yeah.
But when you see this headline, Manson family member Patricia, is it Krenwinkel?
Krenwinkel, yeah.
Has been granted parole.
Yep.
And you see this right under that. Again, she can be forgiven between her and God. I'm not denying forgiveness. Don't know that situation. I'm strictly talking about here on earth, the judgment that was made here on earth for her heinous crimes. And you see underneath, no one likes this line. Killed 7 people, an unborn baby, and scrawled helter-skelter in her victim's blood. She's been in prison for 55 years. And now she's been granted parole.
Yeah.
How do we feel?
Yeah, she's longest serving woman in California prisons.
Right.
55 years.
Yeah, I remember. Every year they would come up. I think the other 2 girls have died. Right. They were charged with her.
No.
In prison.
In 2015, New York Times did a documentary on this, and they interviewed her or whatever. And here's maybe 15, 20 seconds of her talking from my computer back in that documentary.
The thing I try to remember sometimes is that what I am today is not what I was at 19.
19 is when she did that.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I think we can all say that. Of course, at 19, there's very few of us, I hope, that killed 7 people, including an unborn baby.
Yeah, being a little different at 19.
Yep.
Cover it.
And scrawled helter skelter with victim's blood.
Yeah.
Most people just said I drank beer and I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I
did a lot of things.
There's young and dumb.
Right,
There's young and dumb,
Right,
and then there's young and murder.
Yeah,
That's different.
That's a different.
Yeah, there's no age on it. The age has nothing to do with it.
And again, I hope that she is ready to face her creator. I hope this has been an opportunity for her to get all that right. And her eternity will be, this will never be remembered again in eternity. But here on earth, if she did that, I don't know what she's done. I don't know about her spiritual life or anything. But I'm just saying that that's available to her. So but on earth, I think that's got to be one of those things where you just say you're going to have to stay in there till your earthly life is done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
I think
so.
Right.
But you're saying they're finally the governor. The governors have come in before and
has granted parole. So there we go. So that happened on the 30th.
77 now. Wow.
And so we'll see what happens going forward on that one. But yeah, that's hey, at 19 I got in with the wrong crowd. That's a little different than I was part of the Manson family.
Yeah.
Talking about the wrong crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even give you rob a bank. I'll give you that.
Sure, carjacking.
Yeah.
Are we talking gunpoint robbing or just like marker in your pocket? Like,
walk in with a note and say, "Give me all the money."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is my gun real or not real?
Yeah, it's not real.
It's not real. Okay, yeah, you can get out after a while on that one.
Yeah, but we do. But we have
point a real gun at somebody.
Well, we can't be that something against you the rest of your life if you didn't pull the trigger. If I didn't, you want someone to never get out just because they pointed a gun one time?
What about?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. If you point a gun
what
at somebody,
what if they change their life and they're like, I won't do that anymore, and they never pull the trigger?
Well,
20
I truly
years,
don't
20
believe,
years, 20 years.
I don't believe Krenwinkel, what her name, is a threat to society, but she still don't deserve to be out.
That's a good way of saying it.
Adler, what about if you steal something as a young kid?
Okay.
Yeah, what if you're
I
at an
served my
amusement
time
park?
for that, okay? They took my season pass away. All right, it's the worst summer
Are
ever.
you the same as you
It was
were at
supposed to be the
8 years
summer of
old?
Adler, and it was the summer of sadness.
Picture it.
What if Adler put out a statement? I'm not the same person I was at 8.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Mr. Chen says, hey, we've got our golden ticket people, a.k.a. the big Vox seats, coming in. Wow, that's hard for me to get. I cannot get that. It's, I guess, just Willy Wonka, golden ticket. And then all those years of having golden ticket people come through the studio. That's a hard one for me to change in my mind. All right, yesterday we heard from, I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips from last month, clips we're not going to use on the show, so I'm going to give them to you guys here. Yesterday I had a quick clip from Stephen Miller. This clip is fantastic, and what I'm going to do today is I'm going to go serious first, and then I'm going to go funny and just lighten the mood a little bit. But first here is Stephen Miller on Fox News talking about the lawfare against Trump and how it's kind of backfired against Democrats and how Democrats, the only way they can win is to cheat. And I agree. Check it out.
What do you think happens to the Democrats as a whole? They took things way too far on a lot of fronts. Where do you think their party goes from here?
Part of the reason why they've resorted to lawfare as effectively their entire political strategy is because they have an unsellable ideology. In other words, they're committed in a popular democracy. They're committed to a series of beliefs that are like 10, 20% in support. So they have to be corrupt to get anything done. Men and women's sports, as the president says, completely open borders to the worst criminals on the face of the earth, people guilty of child predation, murder, even people who are guilty of violent torture and just senseless slaughtering. And they're let in without limitation for 4 years, right? A political party that's committed to raising taxes on everybody, right? A political party that is against the police, that wants to defund the police in your community, that wants to let rioters run free. And the punching bag for all of this are the hardworking American citizens, the people who do it right, they're the ones who are getting the brunt of it every day, economically, socially, culturally. So it's an unwinnable political message. If we can accomplish these reforms to just have a free and fair society, the Democrats are doomed. They cannot compete or operate in a fair system, which is why they have to rig it.
All right, good stuff from Stephen Miller there. I agree with what he was saying. And like I said, I'm going to do something serious, something fun, something serious, something fun. So that was Stephen Miller, and now here is a dog on a trampoline with a kid. We're about to talk about the volcano eruption in, where was it? Mount Etna. We're about to talk about that, but that reminded me of this clip here. It just showed up on my feed. Watch these sheep. Tornado is coming, and these sheep just instinctively huddled together right here. Watch this. They're just like, oh, buddy, we got to go. And I don't know if that was like a herding, fleeing mentality, or if they're smart enough to know that we need to huddle together during this tornado. But wow. And then just like that, it's over with. And they're like, well, I don't know if sheep should be considered smart. I don't know if I should call sheep smart. All right, I got one more natural disaster for you before we cover this this tornado. I think I have time. I got about a minute here. Check out this landslide in Taiwan. I don't know when this happened, but it just came across my feed, and it reminded me of what we're about to talk about here. Check this landslide out in Taiwan. We're going to be right back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're going to be talking about that volcano in Mount Etna. There you go.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. We got much to do going forward. Burgess Ball Battle will be coming. The winner goes to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. It's been, I wouldn't say cold, I wouldn't say hot, but it's been putting some money out. So we'll see what happens coming up a little bit later on in the program before we are done today. So the gang's all here. Speedy, Greg Adler, the Vox seats are full. They come from all over, and they're now sitting in and enjoying the show. They brought goodies today. Thank you very much, a lot of them. And also, as we start this hour, we got to jump right into this Mount Etna. Boy, I tell you, it has the eruption of the volcano has got a lot of people, and we're getting footage and audio. Speedy, here's someone, audio, that saw the volcano erupt as well. So
Greg's making fun of her too today, but this is they're catching it live here.
Whoa, I can see it. It's going up behind you.
It's going right now.
I mean, this morning was the most astounding thing I've ever seen in my life.
And so when she said that, Greg was like, most astounding thing, right?
Most astounding thing.
Where's this at?
Mount Etna, Adler. Is anybody? I can't.
Italy.
It's in Italy, but it's there's more details here.
Get away from here.
Real hard to pronounce the actual precise location there in Italy, but a lot of words.
Yeah,
a lot of Italian.
But if you're up there and you're out and about, you're running, Greg, are you okay with that?
No, you don't want to be there.
So your problem is, she said it was the most what thing she'd ever seen?
Astounding thing.
Most astounding thing she's ever seen.
Maybe it is.
All right. Well,
Of course, she probably never saw me play in '82.
Right. Here's
Well, I'm just saying you got to consider the things she didn't see. Has she ever seen the birth of a baby?
Probably.
That's a big one.
That's the most astounding thing I've ever seen.
I was about to say that's a big one.
I watched.
That's a big one.
Here is these are guides and tourists on the mountain when it went off.
Oh, that'd be my
Picture
luck.
it.
Look, they're just running away from a volcano, y'all. A lot of them.
Look, this one guy's like, if I run too fast, I'll fall.
I guarantee you that's my luck. You save up and you finally make this long trip and you get up there and this happens. And Rick, this is when you look at the guide and you follow them.
At 100%. Anytime I've traveled the world, always look to the guide. If the guide panics, it's really bad.
You should panic.
It is really, really bad.
Guide is running, you run. Like what was that safari you were on? And they said do not run.
Oh, the safari guy.
Oh, that's rocky terrain. They're having to try to run down too. That's ankle twist city right there.
There sure is. Now, look right here. So scared.
She's a little out of shape.
So scared.
Man, they're having to run fast.
These are these people
And far.
These are these people that said over and over again, "This is the year I start doing cardio."
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
he went down. He went down. Oh, booty hurt.
Yeah, guys, you realize if that lava gets you, it's over.
Oh,
Greg, you can't beat lava.
Look at that.
Good thing lava's not real fast.
Okay, you're right.
Well,
neither are many of them.
Don't get him on lava. He's not scared of lava.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not scared of it. I think I got time to get clear of it.
Yeah, but what if you're there when it erupts and it's like it's close? It's not like you're down in the valley.
Different. I'll give you that.
If I'm down at the valley, I mean, I finish off my glass of tea and get in the car and ease out of it.
Leave.
Yeah. But if you're there when that thing erupts,
but it's just eating.
Y'all, please watch how crazy this is.
Path.
This is a time lapse, obviously.
Wow.
But it's just, I mean, it's just a massive amount of smoke and fog and dust and lava and my goodness.
Can I ask you a question, Adler? And we all know the answer. So, what does the Earth do with all that pollution that happened naturally?
Well, it equals, we drive cars for 100 years, and that's. No, it's a fraction of what that just put.
And
out.
what does the Earth do? Just
it's fine.
Rolls right out.
It rolls on.
Rick
rolls right out of
more.
So you have this eruption, Rick. We're playing out a scenario here. It starts raining. Can you run?
I'm running from the lava, not the rain.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We can all run from lava.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Lava.
We can
run from lava.
We can run from fire. We can run from lava. If it happens to be raining, it's not about the rain.
Okay.
Okay.
You're running from the other things while it's raining.
Right.
Okay.
And there's all kinds of things you can run from.
Mm-hmm.
And I have. And let me tell you, I'd love to be timed with some of it because I was scared.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When you love to be timed on scared run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's no telling. I might have broke a record.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now you were talking about the different things that have happened, and the safari, of course. I'm always listening to the guides.
Always.
And then there was the time, and this is when it was on a Rick and Bubba Best of CD when we got caught in the outskirts of Hurricane, strangely enough, called Hurricane Rick.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember being in that boat, and
I went to the pro, and he was telling me in Spanish. I didn't know Spanish as well then as I do now, but he didn't have to. I didn't have to know because I saw him with the bucket bailing water, and he invited me to join. And I thought, okay, well, this is not good. I didn't know that our answer was bailing water with buckets. This is not good.
So that's the solution. Okay.
Yeah.
And the safari guy he was very straightforward. He had a gun as long as this console. Okay, and if we are approached by a predator, do not run. If you do, you will just be tired when you die.
Ooh.
Okay, nice note. Let's take a note of that.
Stand your ground.
Right.
Don't run.
Yeah.
I think he's also taking
ground.
a shot at you when it comes to cardio.
He did.
It's kind of a shot.
No, you remember that's that time, and Sherry and I mean, I think at this point we had kids and everything. We've been married long enough that she abandoned me, early on in our marriage, what she thought was a shark. But we really had not been married that long, so I didn't expect her to be that attached to me yet. And so her instinct was to save herself. But by the time we got to the safari, we've been married. We got kids now. And when she started distancing herself from me, I said, "Babe, why are you not walking with me?" She
shuffling a little bit.
You know what she said? You got that limp. You don't look. Your foot's bothering you really bad, and I don't like that limp.
Yeah,
What do you mean? They're going to go for the limping guy.
Yeah.
And
they target the weak.
Yep.
Like you guys do here with me.
Mm-hmm. That's a weird moment when the whole group you're with turns to you and looks and says, "We're good. They'll get him."
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have to be the fastest, just faster than you.
And you could almost feel those eyes all across that South African area that they would look at the limping guy. We can get him.
Mm-hmm.
What happens in those moments is very important.
Mm-hmm.
You learn a lot about people in those kind of dire moments.
She whispered back to me. She stood next to the guy with the giant gun. She said, "I'm sorry." And I was
well,
like,
that was nice.
Right. I wish I could catch up there.
Yeah.
But I'm limping.
Etna is the, Italy looks like a big boot. And then there's the island off the toe of the boot.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Mount Etna is. I didn't know. I had to look at it.
So what's the final word on this? Did everybody, are we lava filled? What happened? Did everybody get to safety?
Yeah, I think everybody's okay.
Okay.
But wow, the views from
right.
Even the town below is getting a show.
Oh yeah, it's not good. No,
Yeah,
you don't want to be the town below.
No.
Boy, the ash.
Yeah, and also,
Man, look at the ash.
and talking.
Look
yeah,
at that ash.
Wow. Also, check out that ash.
I don't know if they said
That was not necessary.
That was
not necessary.
Hey, check
Greg.
out that ash. I was going to transition that into two other tragedies. Transition stopped.
Sure.
Okay.
Good gracious.
So.
The ash cloud.
I was going for a Gatlinburg update right there. I will move that away. So we'll be back. You got more of the Rick Burgess show coming up.
You know they can see the ash cloud from a planet.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
I'm an ash man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here's John Stossel. John Stossel's back. I love his stuff. We don't agree on everything, but hey, you can listen to people's perspective on some things, and Stossel tends to have pretty good packages. He used to work for the mainstream media. They kicked him off. Now he does his own stuff. I got to get straight into this. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We will be right back. Here's John Stossel talking about a ticking time bomb in our government's budget.
When America promised to take care of us old people, politicians basically lit a fuse. Now this fuse will happily burn without this exploding, meaning Social Security and Medicare run out of money, as long as there are a lot of you paying into the system and not too many of us taking things out.
Problem is, we old people keep living longer. When Social Security began, most Americans didn't even reach age 65. Social Security was just for the few who did. But today, so many of us live well beyond 65 that there are just not enough of you young people to pay for us. Politicians won't admit that.
Social Security and Medicare are a guarantee.
We hear that from both parties.
As long as I'm president, no one will lay a hand on your Medicare or your Social Security.
And the most clueless say,
Social Security today is not on the line
going broke.
But it just is.
Social Security reserve funds are going to run out by 2034.
In addition, Medicare will go broke because doctor, drug, and hospital bills keep getting more expensive. Of course they do, because no one has an incentive to save money. Under government's popular health insurance program, everything seems free. So none of us pay attention to costs. So costs keep rising faster than what your payments will cover.
Soon there won't be enough of you young people to keep this from blowing up. Or later it will blow up.
Dan Mitchell of the Center for Freedom and Prosperity.
We don't know how fast that fuse burns. Is it going to blow up 2 years from now or 20 years from now?
After a Republican senator proposed small changes that might preserve entitlements, President Biden said this at the State of the Union.
Some Republicans want Medicare and Social Security to sunset. I'm not saying it's a majority.
Republicans booed and complained too. But Medicare and Social Security do need rescue.
A lot of our politicians figure out, well, maybe it blows up in 5 years or 10 years or 20 years, but I won't be in office anymore.
It's clear why politicians fear telling the truth about this problem. France's president pushed through a plan to raise retirement age to just 64.
The reform is necessary to prevent the pension system from going bankrupt.
Unions stopped picking up garbage and people started protesting. Months later, they're still protesting. All this over being asked to work fewer years than Americans do.
There is massive rejection among the public.
You have people around the world who just think somehow if you say something's a right, they should get it.
Healthcare should be treated as a human right.
And they don't even think about, well, who's going to pay for it?
Or they say rich people will pay.
Tax the billionaires.
But even if government took all the wealth from every billionaire, it wouldn't come close to covering America's coming bankruptcy.
Raising taxes won't solve it, and politicians fear raising retirement age or cutting benefits because they think you won't vote for them. So what will happen?
The only other alternative is printing money.
I suspect that's what America will do. The politicians won't face this, but they'll get to the point where they don't have enough. They'll just print more, and we'll be like Zimbabwe.
That's definitely the danger.
Zimbabwe's leader printed more money to fund his spending. Soon there was so much inflation, they started printing these billion-dollar bills. When the currency collapsed, they were printing $100 trillion bills. Yet politicians don't learn.
President Biden unveiling his nearly $7 trillion budget today.
There are ways to defuse the bomb. Biden might spend less. We could raise retirement age.
Mitchell proposes what countries like Australia and Chile did, private savings accounts. But we need to do something.
Sooner or later, bad things will happen to senior citizens because the government will either cut their benefits or all of a sudden they'll start rationing health care or the reimbursement rates will be so low that you won't be able to find a doctor or a hospital to treat you as a senior citizen.
That's our future if we don't privatize, raise retirement age, or cut benefits. This will explode.
We're back. I didn't do anything. Speedy's accusing me of messing with it. All right, so look at the box seats. The box seats. Did I mess with it? Did I mess with the text thing? I didn't touch it.
I'm not looking at him.
I didn't touch it.
Okay.
I didn't touch it. So that I'm sorry that it messed up. I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't even touch it.
Normally you do.
I didn't even look at it. Relief Factor, relieffactor.com, all natural. Loving it. 4 botanicals. You know, I think one of the worst things about getting older, especially when you're trying to do a little bit better, is it feels like there's never a day that you don't have something hurting, and you can't even identify what happened. So, but the body's natural inflammatory response function, that's what's causing the aches and pains. So Relief Factor, there's 4 botanicals we've researched for years, and they combine together, and that's where this amazing product came from, because they all had shown that they can help with the body's inflammatory response. Well, altogether, I mean, it's like putting together the inflammation Avengers. I mean, here we go. So put it to work for you. You can get 3 weeks. Now, we do 3 weeks because that's how long it'll take for you to see if there's a difference or not, because this is not a masking pain. This is going after the foundation of the pain naturally. I take 2 packets a day. You can take 3 when you first get started if you got something bothering you. Go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. $19.95. You get 3 weeks. And let us know if you're like the majority of us who've tried Relief Factor and saw that it made a huge difference. It does for me. I love it. So get yours. So I was going to mention, but I thought we definitely need a break before I come back. You know, we've been following this story in Gatlinburg. I mean, think about, I mean, that's almost like a rite of passage to go to Gatlinburg in the little cute downtown area. And yesterday we had the story. We just never got to it because it's not a pleasant story. But horrific accident that happened there involving what we now seem to be able to confirm, that the person who lost control of the minivan had a medical emergency. And I heard the term seizure of some type yesterday. You know, you think about that. You're walking along a curb, and I mean, you think it's already, you want to worry about distracted drivers, but then you think about, what about something like this where somebody just loses control of a vehicle of no fault of their own? I mean, they're not being negligent. They just had an episode, but now here it comes careening out of control because unfortunately, when she had the episode, she hit accelerate versus brake.
Right.
And once again, there was kind of some mixed information coming out on, injuries. And at one time they had reported they thought there was a death, but now I think today, thankfully, we can say 6 injured. 7 injured, and they're not reporting anyone has lost their life today, correct?
Right. 5 victims were in 2 different vehicles, while the other 2 victims were pedestrians. When the minivan accelerated, it hit a pedestrian that also hit a sign. The sign fell, hit another pedestrian. Yeah. The other victims were in the cars.
Terrible stuff.
Not a good scene for sure.
No, horrible. And especially a place that's usually so pleasant. And you're just kind of, there, happy, minding your own business.
Yeah, think about that.
Yeah,
Right,
horrible thing out of Gatlinburg. And then you guys were telling me the guy that we have arrested that did the attack in Boulder, Colorado, that he's doubled down and said if he got another shot at it, he'd do it again.
Yeah, said he planned it for about a year, and if he could do it again, he would.
By the way, that's not the way to get yourself out of jail, is it?
No.
So
no, it's not.
So anyway,
that won't help. No.
That will not help. So anyway, so just kind of updating you on those 2 stories and some other stuff today. That Adler, I understand that you tried to prepare dinner last night, and you took on a co-chef that was 2 years old. That is 2 years old.
Yes. I was.
You went with a 2-year-old assistant to cook.
Well,
or
yes.
prepare to cook, I guess.
I was talking to Speedy in the break, and you guys were texting quite a bit yesterday, and I was trying to keep up, and I just never got a chance to weigh in. I was kind of just skimming, looking, trying to start it, and then you're like, oh my goodness. But yeah, Ezra is 2, and when you have a 2-year-old help you cook, that's not.
No,
they're not helping.
No,
they're not helping at all.
No,
they make it worse.
They do.
They slow you down.
Yep.
But yeah, I did a gigantic batch of taco meat last night, dude, for taco night. Yeah, we had tacos.
Oh, taco night.
Taco Tuesday.
I love when tacos.
Shouldn't that be today?
Yeah.
It should be today.
Shouldn't that
we'll
be
do
today?
It again.
Taco
we'll do it again
Tuesday?
today. We got leftovers.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you go with? Your standard ground beef? Do you go chuck? Do you go round?
No.
Do you go venison?
It's I think it's a little more lean. A little more lean.
Little more lean. How lean?
Grass fed. It's like 85.
There it is.
85-15, something like that.
That's not much of an effort.
It's not very good.
It's great. What are you talking about? It's great. I don't drain it. By the way,
is it true?
You don't?
I don't.
Of course not. You know why, Greg? And because what do you use it?
You
know what he does?
That's why I go lean, but I don't drain.
And then you use the drain that's left to put on your skin, and you go out in the sun.
Yes.
That's what you do. Lather up.
That's that beef tallow.
And then, Ezra helped me by washing tomatoes for 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
I mean,
bet them babes clean.
Wait a minute.
He's just playing in the water.
He's playing in the
He's
pool
just
is
playing
what
in
he's
the
doing.
water.
He's all up in the sink.
Yes.
Yeah.
And his arms are so short, he'll drop the spoon down in the sink. You can't reach it, so you got to get it for him.
Everything's funny.
Every time. His arms, he has the shortest arms of any child in the world, I think.
Right.
My goodness, he's my kid, so there you go. So small. He's so small. Poor guy.
Well, I mean,
he's going to be at the front of the picture. You know what I mean?
He'll be holding the teacher's
He's going to be at the front of the group picture, just like his daddy.
You lived it. You can say, go ahead and get crisscross applesauce and get on the front row and hold the sign.
Right. In fact, I had a buddy of mine all through grade school. I was the second shortest, and he was the shortest all through grade school. First grade through ninth grade, we were buddies. And I moved away, moved to Alabama, and I went back to visit him later in high school, and he passed me up. He got taller than me, and he was so jazzed up. He was like, "Dude, I got you, man."
Did you ever find anybody?
That's how you talk.
Did you ever again find anyone?
You didn't want to be around him long.
Did you ever find anyone again?
Hey, little fella.
That you were taller than?
Did I find anyone that I'm taller than?
No,
Is that what you're asking?
when you lost him, when he became taller, did you go find someone you were taller than in your own grade and made him a friend?
I wasn't the shortest. Okay, I wasn't the shortest once I moved to Alabama. It was a much larger school. I was at a small private school because my dad's church had a school in it growing up, and I went from a class of 27 in Texas to a class of 350 in Alabama. So that was a big adjustment, but I wasn't the shortest one. So that was a good. Yeah,
you were a little fish in a big pond, weren't you, buddy?
Oh my goodness, I really was. Big change that first day in the lunchroom. Oh my goodness, you walk into the lunchroom, you're like, oh, this is terrible. This is like in a movie.
How much would you love?
This could go bad.
Yeah, this
could go real bad.
How much would you love to walk into the jockey locker room at like the Kentucky Derby and like,
hey, what's up, dudes? I'm a
looking
giant.
down on all of
Yo, why do my friend group? A buddy of mine got engaged. We all went to his parents' house here in town this past weekend. They're all 6'4", every single one of them.
Yeah.
There's not a normal height dude in the group.
No, everybody's bigger. Every generation gets bigger.
Yeah,
We're going back to the Nephilim.
My goodness,
we really are.
I need some short friends. That's what I need. Okay? I'm sick of looking like I'm like somebody's stepson that is tagging along with a group of dudes. You know? My goodness.
Did y'all take a group picture? Were you up front again?
We did.
Yeah, get up here. We can see you.
Luckily, I had Aaron. We make each other look normal. It's really nice.
Right.
You know, for scale.
Are you taller than Aaron?
Yes.
With or without shoes on?
Don't say it like that.
Yes.
Both?
Naked, totally. Even I'm naked, I'm taller than my wife. If you're wondering.
Why are we naked?
No,
you asked, buddy. You asked.
That has nothing to do. Barefoot's all we needed.
I forgot to bring some of that taco meat in, by the way. I wanted to make Greg eat it and say, see, even this is good too, buddy. You do like grass fed. You do like grass fed.
He's been off in some fritters. He's been off in fritters today.
Oh, yeah. When he heard the word fritter, we lost Greg.
Yeah. By the way, you got some on your chin right there.
You know what he said? Top 2.
They're not very big.
Dead ahead.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Yep. There you go. There you go. A little peek into the world of all of our lives. All right. Hey, check this out. Here's a boat. Here's a boat tour. Tour of a boat. Here's a boat I'll never afford, but it's cool to watch. Check it out.
Finding a family-focused boat under 80 feet with this level of accommodations for the trip to the Bahamas or the Florida Keys. While you're away on your weekend trip, state-of-the-art hydraulic platform and plenty of storage for all your water toys. Your cockpit has access to the flybridge, alfresco dining for 8, all with surround sound by JL Audio. Flybridge has plenty of lounging space with a centralized barbecue system, all complemented by an alfresco dining area for 8. She features a convertible hardtop with a fully enclosed flybridge and 4 loungers facing aft. She has an extra large sun pad with very high railings outfitted by JL Audio System. Her salon features an open layout with formal dining for 8 for any entertainment. She features 2 fridges, 2 freezers, induction stovetop, microwave oven, making her perfect for any overnight accommodation. No need to be worried about being seasick. She features a Seakeeper with a nautical mile range of 300, giving you plenty of distance to the Bahamas at a cruising speed of 22. Her accommodations are 4 cabin, sleeping 8 people, features her own day head, featuring a beam-to-beam master with an in-suite head, all complemented by an extra large shower, featuring 2 extra large windows with a queen-size bed, all complemented by a very spacious master closet. If you'd like to charter or purchase a boat like this, DM me today.
right, so if you want to purchase that boat, just be sure to DM that guy. I'm about to DM that guy right now to purchase that boat. No, that is cool. How about that? That's neat. That's some good engineering right there. All right, here's another random video from the internet. You've heard of a dog whisperer? Well, I should have assumed this. They got horse whisperers too. Horse whisperers too. Check it out. Check this guy out. Slowly training this horse and making him trust him. Pretty cool. All right, here's another random video from the internet. Here is a dude on a paddle boat off the coast of Hawaii, and a tiger shark comes up and attacks his boat. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Ah! Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me. Holy.
So yeah, the speed of this tiger shark is phenomenal, unbelievable, and crazy. Evidently, tiger sharks and great white sharks.
Ah! Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me.
Tiger sharks and great white sharks are the most notorious as far as attacking humans. The speed at which that tiger shark approaches that paddle boat does not make me feel great. Wow. Yeah. I went on my honeymoon and went to Hawaii, and I was boogie boarding out in those same waters. So that's great. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
You made it, Adler, to the cool table. So here we go. A brand new show is rolling. And we thank you for being here with us today. Box Seats enjoying a little visit. They just learned the tough news in the break that the bathroom's a long way from here.
Oh, we're going to make a run here in a second.
They say, can you go to the bathroom? I said, with a sponsor, because we'll never see you again. And on your way to the bathroom and back, disregard the skeletal remains of those that never made it. Anyway, so
it's like him going up Everest and you see boots
yeah.
sticking up.
Yeah. So we've got other things to cover, but Greg,
I can't believe you watched this. I saw the trailer.
This is one of them weekends. It ended up we had time to watch. We'll sit down and get us a movie or binge something.
You realize you've already told us that you and Lily watched the Milli Vanilli movie.
Yeah, not documentary.
Not
movie.
documentary. The movie. It's
a weird weekend.
By the way, I
you,
threw that up yesterday to Sherry, and she's like, "What?"
I bet it was the best movie we saw because this next one. Nicolas Cage, him and John Travolta make more movies, and don't even mention Kevin Bacon. At least Kevin Bacon's usually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But John Travolta and Nicolas Cage are having this like contest on who can do the most.
They both have lost their cull factor. Now, I think John Travolta at one time may have had a cull factor.
Yeah, but not now.
Nicolas Cage has never had one.
No, he has.
He has never had one.
But anyway, it's called Pig. That's what it's called.
P-I-G?
P-I-G.
Piggly Wiggly?
Pig.
Okay.
And it's basically, it makes no sense. It's about a guy he's obviously lives out in the woods, and he's got this pig that's real good at finding truffles.
Pigs are really good, but they use pigs for that.
And these restaurants. Anyway, somebody steals his pig, and he has to go back into town to find him.
Oh, cool.
And it's just.
This looks great. I'm in on this.
It's pretty stupid.
Well,
what's stupid about it?
They're looking for a pig.
You go. It's weird.
But the pig's crucial for the truffles.
Yeah, but it gets
Truffles
away
are
from that. Come to find out, he used to be a like highly decorated chef in town.
There we go.
Yeah. And now or something happened. They leave a lot of unanswered questions.
But what don't you think, Greg?
You see him sitting there with blood dried on his head, and he's in a restaurant.
But what I'm saying is,
please don't wreck it. I actually want to see this.
Isn't the struggle, Greg, that he was once a chef? It all fell apart. He has pig. He's looking for truffle.
They don't really let you know that.
And the pig, which he, I guess, loves more than maybe you should, and the pig gets captured. But then his struggle is, I'm finally out here in solitude, and I have to fight overcoming my fear of going back to town. But I must go back to town to rescue my pig. And the dilemma is, I don't want to go back to town. Things were bad in town,
and they don't really make it that
clear. But I'm going back to get my pig.
They don't make it that clear. It's weird.
That's the movie I would have written.
Yeah, it's nowhere near. They just. First of all, I can't figure out what the pig's doing. I don't know what a daggum truffle is.
It's a high end thing that they have at restaurants.
So then this guy would come buy the truffles from him.
It's a fancy mushroom.
Of course, he was just living in squalor.
Mm-hmm.
Then they bust in and get his pig. Because I guess they wanted to find
there's
trouble.
people that go out with their pigs and they get these truffles, take them into market, and that's how they make a living.
Well, that's what he does. And anyway, the guy that he normally sells them to, he's a young guy. He actually played one of the bombers. And you remember Patriot Day, the Boston bombing?
Mm-hmm.
The curly-headed kid that they found hid in the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Same actor.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't figure out. The whole movie, I'm going, I've seen this guy in something. You ever do that?
What an obscure.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wahlberg.
Yes. I do that all the time.
Yeah,
I did that with Haley Steinfeld from
but
True
I'm talking
Grit.
about if you ever watched. Exactly. The whole movie, you're trying to figure out what you've seen him in.
Yeah. I sometimes do that with voices, too. I'm like, whose voice is that if it's just a
And you're right, Greg.
But all these things you say.
If they enter early in the movie and you're trying to figure out how you know them and they're early, it bothers you the whole movie.
Oh, I like never figured this out.
Wait a minute. So you
explained it. I guess you just have to watch it. So
Rick, the trailer is them sitting in a restaurant at a table, and you got this guy, and he's serving wine, and there's another guy, and Nicolas Cage is sitting there, and he's got this big old long beard down to mid chest. It seems like dirty, just filthy.
See this whole
and all of a sudden he looks and he goes,
know it. You don't even know it till
pig.
Yeah, he says that again.
You got my pig.
Says just like that,
just like.
And
that.
I'm like, what in the world is this?
It's terrible.
He infiltrated this nice, clean place, all dirtied, just to ask this chef if he had his pig.
Of course, we found out he used to be a big fancy chef down in that area.
Did he have his pig?
No.
Okay.
And the guy just looks at him like, what? My pig's missing. You got it?
The man of a thousand voices has already got this down.
What in the world? So what are you, some special force pig person?
There's one part of it that he goes down in this basement and he gets in like a restaurant workers fight club. That's how he gets all bloodied up.
What?
It doesn't even make sense.
Restaurant workers fight club.
There are all these restaurants, and they go to this, and this is like a guy dressed up like a server, and he's out there punching.
Did the chefs fight or just the servers?
Both.
Everybody?
Yeah. I didn't get it. It's the most bizarre thing.
Yeah.
So they don't resolve it, really? It doesn't resolve?
Well.
Okay. Well, okay. Thank you. Stop. Thank you for stopping.
Just watch.
Truffles.
You're not going to watch
Black truffles can be $1,000 a pound. $1,000 a pound for black truffles.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm just telling you.
What do you mean you don't know about that?
That'd make you look for your pig, Greg.
Yes.
Yeah, but then he claims. Well, I don't want to ruin it because I know Adler. He just at one point looks at her.
He's just going to keep on going now.
And he claims
Earnhart. Go ahead.
He claims he really don't need the pig. He says he just likes the pig. He said, I can tell where they are by the trees.
Well, he gave it. So
the whole time we thought it was
there goes that.
That he thought, his basically, I just like my pig. I really don't need the pig for the truffles, which you think the whole movie.
Well, now I'm back to my concern about him being out there alone with the pig.
Yeah. No.
Rick. It's a legitimate concern.
Rick. Anyway.
You've got to bird tomorrow.
I'm just saying. It was just a weird movie.
Okay, yeah, the Fight Club. Now you got me in the weird zone.
I don't know what that was.
Now
you're just now in the weird zone.
Yeah, I think I had a storyline up to that. That threw me.
No, it's something bizarre. It's bizarre.
I wasn't ready for Fancy Restaurant Fight Club.
Yeah.
Did you guys know? Speaking of Nicolas Cage, he's going to be in a movie, upcoming biopic, or however you say it. Because some people say biopic, which I think is weird.
Nobody says that.
I said it one time.
I say biopic.
Yeah.
He's going to be Madden. He's going to be John
Madden.
Madden.
That's right. I forgot about
He's
that.
going to be
I forgot.
Yes.
I forgot all about that.
That may be better than Pig.
No,
Yes.
Greg, have you seen him dressed as Madden?
Look.
No, I have not.
I can't even tell which one's the real one.
You can't. I think you can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, wow.
There's Nicolas Cage.
That's
there's Madden.
that's pretty
I'm
good.
looking
That's
forward to
pretty
that.
good.
Is he going to be like Frank Caliendo and talk like him?
I don't know. That's a good question. Probably.
He got some worse things since Gary
I'll
Busey
tell you
played
what they
Bear
ought to
Bryant.
do right
Remember
here.
that? You remember when Gary Busey played Bear Bryant?
I don't know what we were doing there.
That was
I don't
it was
know.
in the early 80s.
I don't know what happened there. How do you ever sit around and go, who you think about Paul Bear Bryant? Who you thinking? I'm thinking Gary Busey. Somebody says, Eureka.
Yes.
I can't imagine how you ever got cast as that.
That's right.
Wow.
Wait till Chell sent him and watched it.
Y'all,
I did, by the way.
So it's Nicolas Cage as John Madden, and then Christian Bale as Oakland Raiders owner Al Davis.
Are you kidding?
Oh.
David O. Russell is directing.
I wonder if I was going to play Mark Davis with that haircut.
Oh, my goodness.
I was waiting on
What if
Speedy
Speedy showed up in a wig and he's Mark Davis?
I am?
Yes.
You know who they got to play Mark Davis? Tim Walls.
There you go. Not me, Adler.
That's man.
And then where's that coming out?
I don't know, but
It's on Prime Video.
It's going to be Amazon.
Is it out already?
No, it's going to be on Prime Video. Sorry.
So it's out now.
It's not.
Well,
that's just a first look. First look.
While you're waiting on it, we'll go ahead and watch Pig.
You know how things
Was there any time, I'm sorry, Rick, go ahead, but I just want to know, you fall asleep in movies.
Yes,
You've said that.
Yes.
Was there any time in the middle of Pig you said, I'm out?
No,
I'm just
for some reason I was, and I knew it was bad the whole time. Me and Lisa both. She goes, well, "Why are we still watching this?" I said, "I kind of want to know if he finds his pig."
They had you, didn't they?
I mean, it's weird. In the end, I want to know if he finds his pig.
Yeah, I would have been long
because they
asleep.
strung you out on it.
Yeah, my whole going to sleep during movies. I'm going. You better give me something to keep me awake. And
but I got so confused during Fight Club. I thought maybe I had nodded off and missed something because I don't know what that was.
That was strange.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, I told you the time it was little kid era. You know, your house is chaotic. You don't sleep a lot, especially what we do for a living. And I know I told that story before. And Sherry and I thought we were going to be bold and eat dinner and go to a movie because we went out on a date, had babysitter and all that. Tell you what, we're going to the 9:15, and we were just like, yeah. And we're not old. We're going back in the day. We're going to eat and movie. Because when you get older, you have to choose one or the other, okay? We didn't just kind of go to sleep. We went to sleep so hard we were spooning. Okay, I mean, we were completely out, like going for the night, in the theater. People pushing us, hey, the movie's over.
Yeah.
So I remember we had to go back and when that movie came to streaming and actually watch it because we missed it.
We missed the whole thing.
I mean, we didn't just go like, hey, like this. We were gone. We were done for the night.
You had quite a weekend, Greg.
I'm just
So I don't think I'd make it through
check Pig out.
I don't think I could make it through Pig. I got to tell you, I'm leaning Milli Vanilli.
Yeah.
Of those
That's
two.
the best of all of them. You'll feel bad for Robin Fab.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, it's the 8 o'clock hour. That means I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips that we can't use, clips we're not going to use on the show. So I'm giving you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Just some quick hitters here. Do y'all remember when the media went crazy for many, many days calling Elon Musk a Nazi because he supposedly did a Nazi salute when he was in fact just waving to the crowd and in his odd way of operating, he said, "My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you all. Thank you." Well, it turns out that Cory Booker just did the same thing. He's a Democrat, and you know, it's there's not quite the outcry. there's not quite the outcry claiming that Cory Booker is a Nazi, which is curious. You know, maybe it was the lip bite, the bottom lip bite from Elon Musk. Maybe it was the bottom lip bite. I don't know, but I think it. If I had to guess, it's probably because they are corrupt and they know they're lying. That's my guess. Here's another random video from the internet. Did you know that if you take a cold drink of any kind, I guess any cold drink, shake it up, put it against your windshield while it's kind of open and kind of fizzing like that, it will shatter the glass. A buddy of mine, his dad had a Porsche. His son was about to wash the Porsche. It was a hot day. The dad wasn't paying attention. The kid took a hose and sprayed part of the windshield on this Porsche, and a crack just goes right across the entire windshield because the way glass works is that it shrinks and expands depending on the temperature. So if you have a cold section of the windshield and a hot section of the windshield, part of the windshield is wanting to shrink, and the other part of the windshield is wanting to stay the same. Glass can't shrink like that. It will break. So I thought I worked at a glass factory. We made all glass sink bowls and all kinds of different glass wares for people's houses. Nothing weird, by the way. No weird. This was a legitimate like home decor place. Anyways, here's windshields being smashed by. I didn't know this worked so well. Watch this. All right, I think I have time for one more quick video. Starting a business is hard. Small businesses are the backbone of, I think, the world. And this guy's going to talk about his small business. This is not necessarily a smart business to get into. It seems like you're going to have to sell a lot of ping pong games to break even here or to make a profit. But I thought this was interesting, talking about the cost of starting a business and everything that you have to go through to do it. It makes me respect people even more with their small businesses that they own and operate and run, which I do as well. But I've never had a storefront like this kind of setup. But man, I wish this guy well. Check it out.
Everything it costs to start a ping pong lounge. First, it costs $200 to get approval from the city of Crown Point to even get a ping pong place here. And it costs $2,400 for a down payment just to even get my name on the lease. Moving inside, the cost for electricity is $450 a month, along with a $900 deposit, which was required at the start. The first month's rent will be due in June for about $3,400. $2,400 of that is just the rent, and the other $1,000 is in utilities/landscaping. We need insurance before we're allowed to open to the public. That was a $300 deposit, along with now having to pay $60 a month. My homie is my graphic design guy. I paid him $300 for a logo, a sign, and a brand workshop to help me figure out exactly what I wanted. This was important because now I have to pay my outdoor sign guy $3,000 for 2 signs. These were just some basic starting costs to get my original idea of a ping pong place going. I'm planning on opening sometime early June, but stay tuned for part 2 where I'll break down my other expenses.
Come on, baby. Here we go. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. Lots to do still ahead today. Getting out the email pile. Here we go. A lot of good stuff here. Let's go. Let's hear from the people. We're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess Lots of them, yeah. Let's go. So let's get started. Hey, Burge, here's Megan. Dedicated listener. I'm up feeding the baby, listening to the podcast archive of today's show. If that doesn't deserve a spin of the wheel, I don't know what does.
Oh.
I'm wondering, what do we got to do to get these delicious breakfast balls you're talking about on Rick's Picks? Can Speedy get the recipe from Terry?
Sure he can.
Also, I'm the one who called week 2, suggesting the term, it's will to me, and it's stuck. As Gary would say, hey, call me.
Okay.
So can we get the recipe for breakfast balls on Rick's Picks?
I did reach out to Terry about this, and she wanted to make sure she gave credit where credit is due.
Okay.
She got the recipe from the Blood Sugar Balance Cookbook by Meredith Mann,
Greg?
founder of the Peachy Spoon, and it's in the cookbook. It's the official title is Breakfast Meatballs.
Can we get the recipe?
Yes, I think so. I would assume we just maybe link that, or she can just. I just want to make sure credit. Like Terry didn't come up with the recipe.
I got you.
She was
It's
wanted
all
to
right.
make sure she.
Nobody's
knew,
trying to call them Terry's
this
balls.
is-
Nobody said that's it.
I had 2 yesterday, real good. I had 2 balls yesterday, none today, but I had 2 yesterday.
I had 3 yesterday,
good.
2 today.
I had 1 yesterday, 3 today. I won't land on 2.
No. Today, I went to the 2 format today, but I did it while Greg was still working in there and he didn't see me.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, so we'll get that on there.
Yeah.
And yeah.
They don't seem. They seem like they don't seem breakfasty to me.
No, no.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
I would eat that for lunch.
They're delicious.
They're so good. Though.
Well, it's funny you said that because it does say it's a great snack at breakfast or at any time of the day.
Any time of the day.
Mealy. They're very mealy.
It comes with 14 meatballs is the official deal, but it's you got ground chicken, ground turkey.
It's got green apple in it.
Granny Smith apple, grated apples there, yellow onion, diced, eggs,
All kinds
coconut
of stuff.
flour, sage.
Why don't we just put it on the website?
Yeah.
Instead of you reading it for
The
everybody to write
sage, you can
down.
taste the sage
who's
in
going to write it down?
Yeah, I'm just telling Adler because he's wanting to make sure there's no aluminum in
Greg,
it.
they're good for
Greg
Greg.
is deodorant.
Greg ate 1, but unfortunately followed it with 2 fritters. So the helping of the sugar.
2 great tastes that go great together.
Hey Bird, just from Adam. I can't believe Speedy snubbed you twice at church.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I
didn't.
had
And
it.
nobody snubbed anybody.
I've got an idea. Maybe you should start a small group and invite Speedy. I already have one. I've invited him. It could it could be a fishing lure making that class, maybe a handyman learning class. No, nothing like that.
Yeah, handyman.
He
We
said-
learned a lot from you, Rick.
He said, if I saw you at church, Rick, I'm not near as close to you as Speedy, and I would speak to you.
That's not. This is y'all. The situation. I would have been a bip if I'd have busted up in there.
He said Adler would
I
have.
would have been.
Adler would have spoke to Speedy because he's his workplace friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Yes, that.
and then here's another one. Hey Burge, I need to teach Speedy how to handle this uncomfortable situation at church. He said, what I do if I see a friend of mine and he is surrounded and he's got a lot going on, never would I not acknowledge him at all. I would go by and at least give him a squeeze on the top of the shoulder, pat him on the back, and keep moving.
I thought about.
Thump him on the ear.
I thought about giving you a meh.
I don't know why you did. That seems so simple.
But the situation,
Did you not want me to see you?
Well, I'm thinking, what if somebody is in a deep spiritual conversation with you or dealing with something? All of a sudden, I go out, meh, and like
No,
it's
that's
just not-
inappropriate.
yeah,
Maybe, but I
and
like.
then in service,
How about a pat on the shoulder? What's up, Hoss?
Well, and I thought,
And just keep moving.
I thought because I saw you pre-service, I thought, well, I'll catch him post, and then it fell apart post. So then I'm like, well, I didn't see him.
You was trying to get out of there and get to the restaurant for
No,
the crowd.
well, no, actually, you left real quick one time, Rick. You and Sherry bolted.
Correct.
I couldn't get to you.
Like
that, Daddy, wait.
Slow down. And I think you felt relieved. Phew, I've talked to him.
That's true.
All right, here we go.
That's off you.
Oh, look at me.
And you know we do have Sherry and I, we co-teach some people. We like to have you in our life group. That's not unless you don't want to be in it. I can put you in somebody else's.
Is that where we're going now?
Yeah. Of course, I have to call it Sunday school because
See,
I hate the term life group.
I know.
All right, here we
So does
go.
Mac. So, but if I would have busted up in there, then y'all would have criticized me for blowing it up conversation.
Well,
Speedy came in, he was over greeting.
This
y'all
guy-
know how it is. I can't win.
This guy offered a
See, look, see, sir.
This guy
True.
offered a perfect solution. Hey, man? I know y'all got we're heading out. Just want to know we're here. Love y'all. Maybe I love you or something. How about some encouragement?
I did think
Love
about
you.
texting you a picture of you.
Love you. You can't be saying.
I didn't say I love you.
I didn't say
I love you. Love you, man. What's wrong with that?
Nah.
I
Love you, bro.
I love you like my brother.
I want you to know I love y'all.
I love you too.
There it is. I
Greg.
said
Y'all got a weird way of showing
I love
it.
you, Greg.
You got a weird way of showing
That
it.
is how we show it.
I'd say you got
we
some
told
weird.
You know who we don't love? People that we just kind of get through the moment with. People we razz and
Well,
people.
then I don't love anybody because I'm getting through the moment with everyone except my family, the three of them. And I'm not even talking about my extended family.
Right.
I love when you run out of
He's out
breath.
of breath again.
Hey, Burge. Hey,
Hey, Greg,
Burge.
say you love me.
This is from
Y'all
Dusty.
good. Y'all pretty good.
This is from Dusty.
That's so good, Greg. Hey, like it, man. Like you.
Y'all all
All
right.
right, Greg. Picture us as beer.
Hey.
I'm just kidding.
Right back
All right,
at you.
Here we go. The epitome of men don't
Speedy is
run
an
in the
IPA.
rain. The epitome of men don't run in the rain was witnessed by me. You're going to love this.
No, Speedy's a ginger beer.
Well, my son's a couple of weeks ago. I'm Baptist, so I don't get that joke. How about this? Walking out of the store in the light rain, the three of us walked out to our truck, as is the norm. As we sat down inside, another father and teenage son walked out of the store, headed for the truck. No shocker here. The grown man walked calmly, straight in the rain, but not the son. He started running full speed to the door, hit one of those grass curb areas in the parking lot. His feet went out from under him, and he busted his A.
Golly.
I just turned to my two sons, and said, and that's why men don't run in the rain. Had a little frantic teenager, some young buck, got frantic, busted his tail.
Now he's down.
Because he's frantic over rain.
Then you're on the pavement. I've been
Oh,
there.
now you're all wet.
I was in flip-flops
Yeah.
trying to run one time in the rain in
Ooh,
flip-flops.
hey.
Oh,
That's like walking on a slip and slide.
Yes, they're horrible.
Ended
running
up
in the
halfway
grocery
under
store.
the car.
I think if you put on flip-flops while and it's raining, you're just saying, let me see how hard I can fall.
Oh,
Yes.
You'll slide down a hill
Yes.
like skiing.
Unbelievable.
When is it? When is the last time? Was it when you fell in Pine Straw? The last time you fell the hardest, where you had no control and bam, you're on the ground. No, have you never fallen? Greg?
I have. I just can't think.
I had a pretty good spill at the farm.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I
trying-
fell down Chandler's stairs out into the garage.
That's a big one.
Hit hard.
Mine was trying to fill up a feeder. Kind of. It's one of those kind. I'm only admitting it today because no one saw it except a squirrel.
Yeah, you still jumped up real quick. Okay.
I don't know why I was getting. I don't know who I thought saw me.
I know.
How about falling in the dark? Is that not the worst?
I've done
I
that.
tripped over one of Cuddy's bones, of course, and
sure.
fell from one side of the room into the closet the other morning. No, it was the running fall when you're trying and you can't.
And
Of
then
course,
you
Terry's
finally-
like, she's out.
Yeah.
I come out of the closet like I'm good. She's sound asleep.
Who's up for a Burgess Ball Battle?
Here we go.
We got it coming up. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I got one last political clip that we didn't use when it was, I think it's probably even a couple weeks old, maybe even at this point, but we didn't use it and I thought it was pretty good. Jimmy Dore is a comedian who had a bit that I've plagiarized a couple times on the air. I try to give him credit every time I say it, but he's got this whole bit about how before COVID, doing your own research, that was just called reading. Which is funny because it's true, because all of a sudden people were criticizing everybody for doing their own research. You mean reading? Because that's what it used to be called. We're not allowed to read anymore. So, so along those lines, here is RFK Jr. speaking with Caitlin Collins from CNN about doing your own research. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, do all that great stuff. We really appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing. Always be sure to check our YouTube and Facebook pages for more content. There's some, I've put, I don't know how many videos on our YouTube page just in the last like 4 days or so. So if you haven't checked since Friday, there's a lot new A lot of new stuff on our YouTube channel for you guys to check out. Here's RFK with Caitlin Collins talking about doing your own research. We'll be right back.
You know, the message was to trust the science and what studies were finding and what people
during
were
COVID,
seeing.
that was a bad message. No, it was trust the experts. That's what you kept telling us. Trust the experts.
I don't know that I ever said that.
Well,
I mean, we talked to the officials. Actually,
your
during
network
COVID,
was saying it every day.
we took the briefings live every day with all of the experts that President Trump. Those were President Trump's doctors, but those are the people President Trump brought out to the briefings.
Oh, President Trump brought, and I can.
He
if
brought
you
Dr.
want to go
Fauci
chapter
and
and
Dr.
verse,
Birx.
I can tell you what President Trump did right and what President Biden did wrong. What I'm saying to you.
But I want to get back to what your comment was about that. You said that people should not take your medical advice.
Yeah,
That's your position?
Yeah, absolutely. People should not be taking medical advice from somebody who is not a physician, but they should also be skeptical about any medical advice. They need to do their own research. You know, you're a mom. If you're a mom, you do your own research on your baby carriage, on your baby bottles, on your baby formula.
But they don't have medical degrees, obviously. If you're a mom and you're looking at what science has been tested, they trust their doctors and their pediatricians.
One of the responsibilities of living in a democracy where physicians and every sort of expert are subject to all kinds of biases. One of the responsibilities of living in a democracy is to do your own research and to make up your own mind.
So that's your message to moms or to anyone, is to do your own research.
I would say be skeptical of authority. My father told me that when I was a young kid. People in authority lie. And we've seen a lot of that in our country. And people in the media lie. And people need to make their own judgments and be skeptical and maintain their capacity for critical thinking. And that was shut down during COVID. And the media was complicit in that.
Disagree on that last part. Secretary Kennedy, thank you for your time.
Good to meet you.
Fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at Fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg,
Hello, America. Here we go.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Yeah, baby.
Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
All right, so it's time, baby. We start a new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here today.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess
Box seats are here and ready to go. All right, so we got the box seats from all over, and they've been warming up a lot. They're ready. They're ready today, I think, for the battle. The question is, who will it be out of the seats that will be in the battle? Calvin Speedy Wilburn works his way over to the court. He is standing by to announce which two people will face each other in the Burgess Ball Battle. Speedy, come in.
Greg, he drew two numbers.
How about Greg?
Each number is matched
I
up.
bet
with
the fritter
name
guy's in there.
Yep. And I saw them walk in together. And
Right.
so this is always awkward.
Yeah.
He drew Alex Corden and Jess Thornton.
Oh,
And
buddy.
I know they came in together.
Oh,
I know
no.
they came in together.
Oh.
And they've been trash talking. They've been sizing each other up a little bit,
Oh,
elbowing
yeah.
each other.
Oh,
And so
sure.
now it's on.
It's on.
So we will see what happens. We got Jess to the left, Alex to the right. Guys, you got 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. Last 10 seconds, it's 3s. So don't give up if you're a little behind. We're going to go here, we're going to go here, and then wait till the applause.
All right, let's
Wait,
watch that.
and go.
There
All
we
right,
go.
we got Alex and we got Jess.
The
right
pressure.
now it is
Pressure.
2-0, 2-2.
Greg, what about that shot?
It's 4-2, Jess over Alex. Now it is, still 4-2.
It can't
6-2,
even-
Jess over Alex. Alex is now drained to a couple. Now it's 8-6, 8-10-8. Alex over Jess. Last 10 seconds, it's tied, 10-10. It's 13-10. Now it's 13-13.
It's anybody's.
16, 16, 16. Oh my gracious, it's 19, 22, 22. It is tied.
Oh,
it's
they
tied.
tied.
It's
They-
tied, 22-22.
22-22.
So what did we do last time? Can y'all remember what we did?
I think. All right, what did we do here? Adler knows. Adler, what we do?
It was the 3-shot. Wasn't it like a 3-shot, best out of 3 shot?
Yeah,
3-shot?
Was it 3 shots?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's what he did. He went. We went the best of 3. So you
Best
each
of
get
3.
3 shots, and we see who makes the most. Okay. Who wants to go first? Alex is up first.
All right, so
he's going to use the right lane. He's got 0 for 1, 0 for 2.
Oh, no.
0 for
Oh,
3.
Choke City.
All right, Alex.
Choke City.
Alex.
Oh.
Alex, how did you shoot with your hands around your neck? Okay. All right, here we go. Jess is up now. Jess, you just need to make 1. Come on, Jess. Jess just won.
no!
Jess just
He
won.
just won it. All right, so
All right.
here's what happens next, Speedy.
Listen here, okay?
So the wheel will be illuminated now, and this one went down to double overtime, or actually overtime. So the loser is actually going to spin first. All right, so we've added something. Now, here's what happens, winner. So when the loser spins, you can either take what he spins, and you're like, I'll take that, I'll go home. Or you say, I'm going to spend for myself. So, which means you got to spend better than whatever he spun. Maybe easy. If he spends something you wouldn't care about, it's easy. But, boy, if he spends money, you do have the opportunity to take that money from him.
Okay.
Because you won, brother, and he lost. With probably 3 of the worst shots I've ever seen in overtime.
Rick, that's not necessary to say.
Okay, no, I'm just helping him. I mean, so when you're ready, you say it's not will to me because you lost, Alex. It's not will to me, and then spin it.
He just said it.
All right, there you go. Okay.
Here we go. All right, here we go.
All right. So be paying attention.
Here we go.
Let's see where this lands.
Guys.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
So here's your discussion winner. He won Vox seats, meaning you could come back whenever you want to. We'll work you back in. You don't have to go book anymore. You can keep those, or you can spin and say, I think I can do better. Now, once you spin, that's gone.
Yep.
Okay, so take it or spin for something better.
I got to see if I can do better.
Of course
Okay,
you do. I knew it.
I agree with
knew
that.
it.
I
All
agree.
right, so go ahead and say it's will to me.
It's will to me.
All right, let's
here we
see.
go. Oh, smooth spin.
Smooth.
Okay.
Here he goes.
This is smooth spin.
He's going with
This is going to
English.
be close right here. This is going to be close. This is going to be close.
He's got it. He's got it.
This is gonna
He's
be
got
close.
it. He's
This
got
is
it.
gonna be
He's
close.
got it. Yeah!
me to grab it? I'll let it go. Oh,
$1,000.
Wow.
Wow. Man, congratulations.
Look at Alex. Alex is walking back dejected.
Yeah, that could have been yours, Alex.
Jess says,
Look, Rick, and this is not like me, but Alex came in here talking trash. He used to watch on the camera, and we all sucked at it, which we do, or I do. Yeah. And then he comes up here. I thought this guy was going to really light it up after he's talking all that trash.
Yeah.
That's all right. It was just $1,000.
Make sure he gets his 10.
That's it. That's it.
You will. You'll have to on that one.
Wow.
$1,000 for Jess Thornton. Man,
how about that, Jess?
Congratulations, man.
Wow.
My goodness, I can't wait to go
It went
eat.
to overtime. It could have been Alex's.
Rick, I know Vox seats are a big deal, but I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, I think you did. I was afraid you were going to hit on Helium Boy. You were so close to Helium Boy. Now, let me tell you, that's not better than seats.
I got an idea. He could win. He could win both. I'll split the grand with you and give you Vox seats.
Speedy,
no, I'm kidding. I was a
seems
joke.
corrupt.
Do you want $500 in seats, or Speedy takes the other $500, which makes us now realize we didn't realize it until just now. Speedy's running a black market.
I'm joking.
How many of y'all paid to be here? How many of y'all paid to be here? Speedy's Venmo.
I was joking. Did you see me? Did think about it.
I realized I had to remember a minute ago, and I thought they were kidding when the person said, this is great, worth every penny.
Yeah.
And I thought, what's a joke because it's free. Now I realize.
Have your fun.
Maybe there was more there.
Speedy's selling VIP packages.
Yeah.
How about the upgrade and he wins $1,000?
That was exciting. Not for Alex, but it was exciting for the rest of us.
Yeah, for everybody else.
It really was. And
that is fantastic.
We'll come back. We're going to meet everybody in the Vox seats, not just Alex and Jess. We'll say hello, bring up the big boy mic, fire it up, and let you meet these wonderful folks right after this. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial, so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way anyone, even someone like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Right now, get a free select tool when you buy the Craftsman V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tools shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Tex Nation saying they're noticing that Mr. Chin is thriving. They're thrilled with that, so that's good. Congratulations once again to Jess Thornton. He won the Burgess Ball Battle in overtime and then spun $1,000 on the wheel. So he'll be receiving that check from Big Vox Entertainment along with his, is it $10.99 for those?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's all right. That's a good problem to have.
Hey, yeah.
Let's say hello. Big Time Rush, you'll be sending that out to you. The Vox seats are here. Let's say hello.
2 tickets to paradise.
So come on up, Miles and Erica, to the big boy mic. Miles Lily and Erica Thorne. Here they come. So where are you guys from?
Originally North Carolina.
North Carolina. Somewhere.
Moved here.
Moved here?
Okay.
What about you, Erica?
I'm from Trussville.
Trussville? What's the situation here?
We're engaged.
Oh, you're engaged. Okay. All right.
Congratulations.
So you got a ring and a date?
We have a ring, but not a date.
Oh, well.
It's okay.
That'll buy you a little
Working
time.
it out. Working it out.
Well. Thinking about it.
Get the schedule,
okay.
solid.
Well, congratulations.
Thank
okay.
you.
So, do you guys have any questions you want to ask or shout outs you want to give?
A few shout outs.
Yeah, go right ahead. Sure.
Today is actually my youngest sister's birthday.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
What's her name?
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Sydney.
Birthday, Sid.
And thank you both for being here. And then thank you for listening to the show. Yeah. And congratulations. Do you have anything or are you good?
Yes, I just wanted to shout out my family, my dad, James and Dana, and then my brothers, Adam and Joel. And
Thank you very much. First time y'all have ever watched a live show?
Yep.
Okay, well, thank you. Seeing it, is that stranger than hearing it?
Yes and no.
It's a little different.
It's a little different.
Yeah, so how do you normally get the show? What
I'm a podcaster.
Podcast
'cause
archive?
I just listen to it through the workday.
Radio and YouTube.
Okay, so
Okay,
okay,
cool.
well, great.
Cool.
Thank y'all both for being here and
Just
enjoy.
Just want to give one more shout out.
Of course.
My boss for letting me be here today.
There you go. That's smart. That's smart.
You didn't call in sick?
Yeah, get a date.
No, he let me be here today.
All right.
That's great.
So let's get the Halls up here with their friend Tyler. Here's Shanice, Parker, Peyton, and then their friend Tyler O'Brien.
Yeah.
Here they all come.
Come on, boys. They can't believe we didn't draw their numbers. They were so fired
They
up
were
for Burgess
so
Ball.
jacked.
Yeah.
They were so ready
Yeah,
to go.
yeah.
All right. So what's the story here? Where are you guys from?
We're from Dothan.
Dothan, and that's 3
Dothan.
sons and one. Whose friend is?
I'm the friend.
You're the friend.
He's a friend of both of them.
Okay, he's a friend of all the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So you've picked up. Do you feel like he's a good friend for your sons?
Yes, he's a great friend.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Something no one ever said about Greg. So any shout outs or questions that the Halls and Tyler want to ask?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll shout out.
Okay, come on up. Got your hair perfect today.
Yeah, I wish I had. What if I had his hair?
Yeah,
Picture it
it
on
look
me.
good.
It look good.
Look good.
Real
jealous.
Do you have to take his and now he's bald, or can y'all both have it?
No, I'm taking his.
Did y'all get the goatee?
Yeah, sure, if you want
But
it.
you don't have the goatee anymore.
No, because I got the hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deal.
I'll shout out my fiance. We do have a date.
Fiance.
Throw over.
July 26th. She's a night shift labor and delivery nurse, so she's burning the midnight oil. That's why she's not here. But
Okay.
Her name's Reagan.
Hey, Reagan. Hey, Reagan. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Have a date set.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the friend. Hey. Okay.
So I'm actually in his wedding, so
Oh,
I'm a good friend.
All right, Tyler, what's on your
bachelor
mind?
party.
I just wanted to
party.
shout out my big brother Jamie, and then my sister's engaged. Everybody's engaged.
My
It's
goodness,
crazy.
a lot of engaged people
But
around here.
yeah, I just wanted to say hey to Jamie and hey to the family.
All right.
So did you see how he treated his big brother? Sounds like he kind of likes him. Okay. All right. So, anybody else from the Hall crew?
I got nothing.
He's just here. He's along for the ride.
You know, that's the brother that always looks sleepy. Every time you see him, he looks like he just got up. Yeah, he's got his hair all over his head. Looks like he just got up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, about you, Mom? Are you good?
No,
Okay.
just glad to be here.
All right, we'll
That's
go
awesome.
enjoy the rest of the show. Let's
Thank
give it up
you.
for the Halls and their friend Tyler right there.
We'll
All
let
right.
y'all play against each other in the break. Don't worry about it.
All right, Alex and Jess, y'all want to try again? Here's our Burgess Ball Battle, guys. Alex Carden and Jess Thornton. Jess won $1,000.
Wow.
In the Burgess Ball Battle today.
Get you some of that.
That ain't right.
Dothan crew repping. Just a minute ago, where are you guys from?
Sylacauga originally.
Sylacauga.
Yeah, Jess and I have been friends for a long time. I wouldn't have it any other way. And he's the fritter getter this morning.
Nice. The fritter getter.
What an investment that was.
That was an investment.
I've got a dilemma for you guys. I won't go into detail, but I did it. Speedy's cheap.
Oh, yes, we all know that.
I did a job for him. He paid in cash. Does this cash belong? It's a small wad of cash. Does it go in a museum somewhere, or is there an offering plate I need to put it in? Do you think there's a
Let me tell you, if he paid you in cash, here's who I feel bad for.
Okay.
Tomorrow we were supposed to do parking lot password, and I gave him cash, and I realized he gave it to you.
Rick Burgess, no.
No, if you got
y'all win
Speedy
it.
to give you cash, and now keep in mind you didn't see the billfolds, you know where it came from, but you should put that in some sort of museum of some kind.
I bet he worried y'all to death the whole time.
Oh man,
I wouldn't have been there.
I got 3 to 5 texts a day.
Alex!
He texted me 3 times this morning, and I finally was like, just forget about the fence until I'm finished. With it.
Hey, he'll worry you one day.
He will.
Y'all did a great job. Thank you, Alex.
Okay.
You got great guys.
Thanks for having us, man. It's
Well,
been a
yeah,
blast.
thank you. Jess, congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed the heck out of it.
That was worth it, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. No doubt.
That's good. Speedy tried every way in the world to give it to Jess, but you beat him. All right, so here we are. Carol and Mike Walker. Here they come.
Hey!
Carol and Mike Walker. So
Tall Mike.
just listen to you guys talk. He's tall.
Tall Mike.
We're going to put him by Adler and take a picture.
Yes, that is a cool nickname, Tall Mike.
I
like that.
So I know some conversations we were having in the breaks. Y'all are local, right? Y'all from here?
We're from Birmingham.
Yeah, you're from Birmingham. So do you have any questions or shout outs at all?
shout out and a question.
All right, so get up in
Okay,
Tall Mike, bring it up.
Yeah,
You can bring it up if you want to, Tall
bring
Mike.
it up just a little bit. The shout out would be, last week we celebrated our 42nd wedding anniversary.
Oh, yeah, Tall Mike.
So the shout out would be for her living with me for the 42 years.
Good job. That's right.
Then the question would be, since I have married someone that has similar mannerisms that Rick has, as far as efficiency and people driving.
Yes.
If Sherry was speaking to me today, how would she advise me on how to live another 42 years?
Yes, that's pretty good. Yes. So, first of all, you married a wonderful person. It sounds like. But yes, Sherry would tell you that you just have to go with it and let us work out our stuff. You know, Sherry said she tried early in marriage to say you don't have to make everywhere we go more efficient, and now she just lets me go, and she'll just go, just get out of your system and see if you can work the line and tell everybody. So you just get to the point where it comes with it, and at 47 years, you got to be there now, and there's no changing us at this point. You just go with and be super super patient.
Yep.
And if you'll just let us go, you'll find that we'll make your life more efficient.
That's right.
Thank you. I appreciate that advice.
And now maybe you'll see. I'll tell Sherry that she needs to maybe send you an email and go, now let me tell you the real truth.
Yeah, that's true.
So so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I was going to shout out my brother, Larry Waters. He actually goes to Valleydale with you.
He sure does. Yeah, there you go. And you guys go to Hunter Street, right?
Yeah. And y'all have a lot of the same mannerisms too.
Yes.
Talking to Larry, it's like talking to you.
Well,
sometimes.
you know what?
We're just a great family.
How about this? What you realize, and with Larry now with me, it's a movement.
It is.
We're taking over society.
It is. It'll be so efficient.
It really will. Thank y'all both so much, and thank you for being here today.
Rick, Tall Mike, Alabama Power employee at town. What about that?
That's why Greg kept coming over and y'all talking.
It makes sense now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You ever notice, you know that thing, and let's face it, even the Apostle Paul had to get on to Peter about it, is like, Greg really gives us a lot, and all of a sudden some of his colleagues will come around from
You
the
gotta
blue,
see who you know,
from the
and
blue
might be
collar days.
somebody,
If you ever
you know.
notice, he distanced himself from us.
He does.
And he gets over there and they start talking, and he'll start kind of acting like they don't even know who we are.
Yeah, well.
When his other blue collar folks show up.
Right.
Well, yeah. Do you? It's been a tough adjustment, hasn't it? Now you ought to be there by now.
Yeah, about 16 years I should be over.
But the white collar world for you, it's a different deal.
Yeah, it's a little
Do you feel
different.
guilty a little bit, like when you talking to them, they're still getting after it? And you're like, yeah.
Like, Mike, are you still working? Or you retired? Okay.
Oh, loving it.
That's right. So he's not. Is he working anymore? Okay.
Right now we're in the middle of building
Oh,
they're
very
buildings.
handy.
So
bunk
you're
bed.
handy. So you're handy. Hey, if you need me, holler.
Tall Mike building a bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got my Phillips head crescent wrench ready to go.
Yeah.
You need batteries? I can do 9-volt. I can do gold top.
Rick.
AA, AAA.
He said gold top.
Yeah. You already even see me. I got a few C batteries every now and then.
No, boy, that's when you're showing off.
So we'll be back.
It just keeps.
Still more to cover today. And thank you guys for being so kind to us. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. We'll work through things that are still on the table. Might squeeze in, I think we can, another unscreened phone calls since we only have one today before we're done. So be paying attention for that too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. SimpliSafe.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust SimpliSafe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. SimpliSafe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit SimpliSafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. We're back, America. Thanks for being with us. All right, so from Tex Nation, I think we should make a note of this. Somebody said I could listen to Greg Burgess do movie reviews every day. So I think if we're going to review a movie from this day forward, Greg has to go watch it and then tell us about it.
Well, especially if it's a good one like Pig.
Yeah, thank you, Greg, for Pig. My Pillow.
It just sells itself.
My Pillow, everybody here was writing that down going, I know what I'm doing this week. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Let me ask you something. I want you to think of the best sheets you've ever slept on. Then I want you to multiply that by 100. Now you're getting somewhere close to MyPillow Giza Dream bed sheets, the best bed sheets ever. And right now you can order them any size. Speedy, I know that's your next question. $49.98, no matter. Okay. 400 thread count, and also don't forget the absolute best cotton in the world from Giza. So that means you can go queens, kings, split kings, California kings, any size, any color, $49.98. All right, now you need to get this done because when they're gone at this price. So also, if you spend over $100, you're going to get $100 in free digital gifts. Also, raise your hand if you'd like to have a clean energy drink. Rev 7. This is Adler's World. Lindale's drafting with RFK Jr., trying to make America healthy again.
Yep.
All right, so this is, and you were telling me about this. This is the Go BHB. So this means no caffeine, no sugar, no stimulants or anything like that, right?
Yes.
Good, clean energy.
Yes.
Laser focused, and you can get it right now at 30% off if you go to mypillow.com/BigVox. So use our code BigVox, and then you'll save 30% on Rev 7.
Question, if you don't mind.
Question mark?
Yeah,
okay, good. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's punctuation. No, go ahead.
When's the last time you battled a woodpecker?
I don't know if I ever have.
I am in
Is it pecking the house?
I'm in an all-out war with a woodpecker.
Oh, they'll do it.
Yep.
I mean,
oh yeah,
getting up underneath the house.
well, no.
They're awful.
So my parents have some like white columns out in front of their house. They're real thin, but I would like represent like a little thin tree or something.
Yeah, they wear.
And there's one out there that's going to.
You got
town.
to take him out.
I'm trying, man.
Now,
I'm trying. I go out there and little woodpeckers flying off, and I'm chasing it, and before you know, I'm in a mess.
Certain species, keep it down home, cuz.
I think that's all. I think that's all species.
Is it? You can't shoot any woodpeckers?
I think that's all. I think. It's
well,
all.
how long is the statute limitations?
I don't know.
I can't believe.
I tell you something. When I was a little boy, I stacked them up like cordwood.
Oh, they were like a trophy.
Oh yeah, I remember one time. They can't get me now, right? I'm 60.
Yeah, you're good. Right?
Technically, you were a minor at that time.
I
so
was a minor.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, are we not with that Daisy? Our Daisy BB guns, we were unstoppable.
Oh yeah.
And
pump.
one time I didn't know about this. I don't know about this. Every woodpecker's illegal, but I knew that the yellowhammer was the state bird, and I killed a yellowhammer, and I was out there buried in the swamp, thinking, well, there goes my life.
You thought that was like
that is it. I'm sitting out there at 9 years old going, well, life's over.
Well, yeah, they got me.
That's the end of it.
I'm serving time.
Well, I have tried everything, and I keep coming
back. Have you tried
back.
that?
No, because I can't like get it in a.
You got a pellet gun?
Well, I mean, at my parents' house.
Hey, home, cuz. I just Googled, can you shoot a woodpecker? No. It's generally illegal to kill woodpeckers.
Yeah, I'm not killing the woodpecker. I just
generally illegal.
They're protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
Generally illegal.
And the red-cocketed woodpeckers are generally endangered.
Well, that's not the one we're shooting.
Don't shoot the red one.
Don't shoot that one.
Is that the one that you got?
That's probably the one.
I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I have not been able to catch it, and plus,
catch it.
Well, you know what I mean. Catch it in the act. And I just go out, and then there's another start of another little hole, and I'm filling it up, and got the foam, and getting it, and then sawing that off, and then painting it, and making it look nice. And here it comes, but then there's another one, and then to post it and rotten. I don't know why it's chose that post.
What bugs are in it? No,
I mean, I don't know that. I don't know if
why
it's
do they
doing
do
that or looking for a little home.
It's almost like it's a little bit of recreational drilling.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think that is pegged for pleasure.
I put some steel wool in there, and then I did the little foam stuff that fills up gaps, and then got knife.
You got to get rid
Wait,
of
the steel wool trick. I didn't know that.
Steel wool. Put it in.
Speedy at rickburgessshow.com.
That's for rats.
Wouldn't that rust with the steel wool in there?
Is for rats.
It's not going to get wet. I mean, I just put it inside. And then covered it with. I didn't know what to do.
Can I tell you something?
I don't know what to do. I just know woodpeckers drive me crazy.
Since we're on YouTube, Don't do that hand motion again. But the
just wiping it off.
No,
it was different.
It was when you were putting the roast stuff in there.
Yeah. We saw it.
I tell you, you just wind him up and let him go.
All right, at least help everybody out. Grab a Sharpie or something.
How do you stick
Right.
something in a hole? That's what you do.
Right.
That's not being.
Hey, my father-in-law
y'all make me
is
so feel
a
uncomfortable.
bird freak. He's a plant freak. He'll go hiking in the snow for a week.
Who's this?
My father-in-law.
Okay.
My
Looking at
wife's
birds?
My wife's dad. He'll hike in the snow he'll wear snowshoes
Good
for a
for him.
week and disappear for a week in the mountains hiking, sending us.
I felt that way
He's
before.
got a satellite tracker, so it's all
Okay.
safe and all that. But
His
he
big
is a
freak,
nature freak. He's a bird freak. One time he is at my house and we look in the woods way off in the distance, and because I've been battling woodpeckers too, they'll do a straight line online.
They
a
will.
straight line. I'm like,
Yeah.
buddy, okay. And so we're out on the back deck, and I go, look, there's that woodpecker. I think that's the one that's bothering me. And it was a rare type of woodpecker. It was one of the bigger ones. The smaller ones, we'll see.
That's your big boy with the big old red head?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and it's a pileated woodpecker.
Of course it is.
And he goes, he's holding my son, by the way. And he goes, wow, look at that. You just made my day. And I'm like, buddy, you're holding your grandson right now.
Wow.
That should make your day.
Yeah,
You need
yeah.
to adjust your bird levels of excitement.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, but in all fairness, think how long it takes for Ez to make a hole in the wood.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
but
You don't see a pileated woodpecker every day, so there you go.
right.
I'm still filling
There's
up
no
bird
hope for what you're
feeders.
doing.
I'm still filling up bird feeders at the house by the bags full.
Well, I just don't know what
Boy,
to
they
do
eat a
because it's
lot.
driving my mom crazy, and she wants it. I thought about putting a no pecking sign, but I don't think
Yeah,
they
maybe
read.
that'll work.
I don't think they read.
They don't read.
Some suggestions there.
And
I
they're
don't
rule
know what
breakers,
to do.
too.
Yeah, they're rule breakers. They
wonder how
peck wherever they want to peck.
How they keep them getting a headache?
I think about that. I mean, I've been hunting the hardwoods before, and you hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But not the post in my parents'
Yeah, what I
house.
don't get is why is he picking a post on a house when he has hardwoods everywhere?
Sometimes you get a messed up one in the brain. Their brains get scrambled.
Oh, those are the ones that are on meth?
They got CTE.
Yeah, and they'll come and hit up all kinds of stuff where there's no and you can't stop them. It's like in their brain now. Oh, that's where I find food.
How you finding food on a house?
I know.
I'm not seeing any like carpenter bees or anything because I've looked off in that hole and like got a flashlight and looked in there just to make sure they're not after something that's in there, and there's nothing there. It's just nothing. I don't know. I just didn't know. Maybe I'm seeing the comments now.
Okay, y'all help Speedy if you can.
I don't know. I mean, I just want to I don't know how to get rid of it. Or do you just let them peck on?
I
until
told you
they
how to get rid
finish
of it.
pecking?
Yeah, just let them finish.
It's generally illegal. Not every time.
Generally speaking.
Well,
yeah.
I don't.
If I generally should not kill a mountain lion, but if it's coming into my yard and I feel like I'm in danger and I kill it, they say, okay, we understand.
Mm-hmm.
So it's generally illegal to kill a woodpecker unless he's destroying your house and you take him out.
Or attacking you.
Yeah, or taking. Say he started pecking your grandson on the top of the head and you had to do something.
Oh, now if I'm defending it, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Are you not going to defend your parents' house?
Yeah, and it's halfway up, so it's not on the ground. So there's no termite. I don't know what it's after. It's just this one column.
They wouldn't treat my family that way.
Well,
I'd stand up and do something.
I have filled up 2 holes.
Oh, that's really working. You know what you're
Good
doing?
job.
You know what you're saying? Thanks. You set the table again. That's all you're doing. Just setting the table again.
Have
I
at it,
don't know.
buddy.
Sorry, buddy.
Thank y'all for caring.
We do care.
Well, I just offered a solution.
You do kind of care. They don't.
Let Adler's father-in-law go up there and look at him.
Yes.
You'll
It'll make his day.
It's the best day ever. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way anyone, even someone like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here we go. It is 10 minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being with us today as we continue to work through another one together. Things you need to know. We will, continue tomorrow. We started this early this year. Tomorrow, parking lot password returns. We will go ahead and let you know it will be in Birmingham and the Birmingham market, 104.7 WZZK. We will tell you on tomorrow's program where Speedy will be located. So you can go out and get ready for parking lot password. If you can, pull it off, then Speedy's going to be holding cash. As you heard earlier, it's something that people don't see a lot. It is not Speedy's cash, makes it more believable. It is actually going to be money that comes here from Big Vox Entertainment. So he'll have 520s. Speedy buy me lunch tomorrow as we go through parking lot password. So that's tomorrow, out and about. So
I'm out and about.
Yep,
meeting the people.
I
love that.
Yes, you do. Unscreened.
We put the sign that we had up over here. We put it in our podcast studio.
Oh, you're gonna take it?
I need to find.
What about
something.
that one?
Yeah,
that one's free and clear.
We'll look. Well, Adler likes it.
He does.
But
it does look good.
Maybe for 30 minutes or 45.
Yeah, you can take it.
Because if not, I'm just a weird bald creeper in the parking lot screaming at people.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, and they run from.
What if you took the coyote?
I just carried it around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet that'd get people's attention.
Hey, Rick, you know I'm not good about remembering anything.
No, you're not.
Anyway, I was supposed to wish my son-in-law Riley Jones happy birthday today.
You probably shouldn't say I'm supposed to. Just say happy birthday, Riley.
I am. I meant that, but I always forget everything. But
So
I missed it during the shout-out.
Happy birthday, Riley.
With 8 minutes left.
Riley, good man, ain't he, Rick?
You know what I'll say? I'll say this. Riley, unlike your father-in-law, you're a likable guy.
Okay. Well,
he's a good man.
Yeah, unlike me.
You did good with him.
Him around a bunch of Burgesses is fun.
It is. He just kind of sits back and says, I'm just going to take it all in.
There you go.
And he does.
Well, happy birthday, Riley.
And you mean that. Good.
I do. He's good.
By the way, Speedy, I want you to look at the picture on Text Nation about why they do not get a headache. All right, to the
that's amazing, by the way.
Yeah, to the phones we go.
And is it sharper the pecker, the beak? I mean,
let's just move on. Let's just move on. Speedy, that's got nothing to do with the headache.
The louder the noise,
right?
So if you hear a real loud one, that means it's sharp.
Yep, you're right, buddy. To the phones we go.
I read that.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, how about my Murray State Racers getting rid of Ole Miss for you there yesterday?
How about that game? How nervous were you in the 7th, 8th, and 9th?
Holy crap. They about got rid of them.
Yes, it is. I mean, all sports, it's hard to finish the game, but in baseball and softball, too, those last few innings, we only got 6 outs left. Those are the hardest outs you'll ever have to make.
There it is.
But they.
What did you say? It was 12-3 at one time?
Yeah, it was 12-3, and that's the last out. He flew out to center field.
Wow.
And they did beat Ole Miss in the Ole Miss Regional, so congratulations.
You've made sure you've made sure everybody knows. Back to you versus Riley.
You want to hear it real quick, Speedy? You can rub it in their faces?
No, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Go ahead, play it.
Hit out towards center field. Hogart underneath it. Murray State races into Super Regionals for the first time in program history.
It's a big marker there.
Nice.
Yes. And who'd they beat?
They beat Ole Miss.
Okay. All right.
Old Miss.
Like to blew it, but
Ole Miss.
Well, blow it's wrong. They like
they always blow it.
I mean, listen, Ole Miss started getting after it a little bit.
I told JC, I said, look, that looks like I'm watching y'all play. They're giving up a lead.
Rick Burgess Show.
Winning 10-2, and they lost.
Hey, wait till the last
Good
inning.
gosh.
That's mean, but that's funny.
It is funny. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, it's Carl Childers.
Hey, buddy.
Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I wanted to say something about that caller, that feller named Larry.
Yes, the patch man. Yeah.
I like the way he talks.
Do you? Okay, great.
All right, then.
Thank you. Somebody says
Carl.
What's happening in your house has nothing to do with eating. They're trying to make noise to bring females in.
It's mating call.
Everybody's an expert.
Yep. We continue.
Well, I mean, we've heard 9 different things.
I know. Thanks, Greg. Back to you and Riley. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Stephen from Mineville, Alabama. How y'all doing this morning?
Good to see you, Stephen. Hope you're okay.
Hey, I was going to tell Speedy, I ain't going to guarantee it 100%, but we had an issue with a shed we got I built from a boat house, and
yes, sir.
Carpenter bees was getting in there pretty bad on the wood in the wood, and the woodpeckers did migrate to it. Big old pie lady one we put up tin foil in places, stapled it up on some of the wood, and
good.
so far that's worked.
I look great on front of your mom and dad's house.
It looks fantastic.
No, Stephen, thank you, buddy.
He's trying to help.
It's very thoughtful
Every
of you.
time everybody walks up, they think, "Hey, baked potatoes tonight."
Yeah, it couldn't be. It couldn't be any more prominent on my front. But thank you,
With
Stephen.
Woodpecker.
Mom and Dad, I have good news.
Back home.
Okay.
Look, good news and bad news.
Yeah, bad news is we're done with the woodpecker. The bad news is you're going to look like we put your whole house in aluminum foil. We continue
like the rover.
Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Does Chihuahua taste like chicken?
Okay.
See.
All right. No, not the
You'd
chicken
eat,
thigh.
you'd eat it if it is.
The chicken thighs.
like chicken.
Chicken thighs, yes. It's a dark meat.
Yeah,
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, Speedy, I was getting the car now. What'd you say about the woodpecker?
All right.
Just cut him off.
I've been at
Hey,
this
there's
too
nothing
long.
funny about
I'm just saying,
that.
I read that.
Yeah, you did.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what y'all think about that song Kyrie by Mr. Mister?
It's Kyrie.
Kyrie.
By Mr. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
How did I know that?
Hey, Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I was wondering if I handle this woodpecker problem at your parents' house,
Show
can I
hunt.
get a round of golf out of you?
Oh, is this Show Hunt Jack? What's up, bud?
You, the one and only, brother.
I might need you, Show Hunt.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guarantee
Yeah.
he can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to talk to Greg about there was a doggy daycare where a hawk swooped down and got one of the puppies there.
Now, why would you want to tell Greg that? Do you think, Greg, if he'd been there, he would have protected the puppy from the hawk?
Or
No, he would have enjoyed that.
Okay. Thought it was a character at first.
it's really him, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's his voice. I guess he's referring
We
to the
talk
stress.
to the public every day.
That's good.
And trust us, you should be gravely concerned.
You know, I guess he was talking about all the stress that was on me when I had all them puppies.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's exactly
That
what
I
he
would
was
have
talking
liked for
about.
a
That's what he
hawk to
meant.
come down and take them all off. I
Right,
guess
right.
that's what he was saying.
That's the way to bring it home, buddy.
I don't know.
Text Nation.
Like you, I thought he was.
Text Nation. Just when I thought there were no more woodpecker jokes on the planet, you continue to correct me.
Yes, they've got a bunch.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what the hell does he do? Leave the show and then go leave his wife?
Oh, good night.
Well, I mean, honestly, you thought that would be long before now.
Yeah.
It's been a pretty good. Pretty
When
good
somebody's in that register, you know something.
So
I was
all
looking at the
right,
clock. We had 20 seconds.
Yeah, nearly over.
Well, the
So
good,
close.
The
So
good,
close.
The good news is
Looking good, frog.
Greg, the good news is that a small portion of the audience did not hear it.
Yeah.
That's
I want that guy to call back every now and
Yeah,
then.
they were
We
just-
thought it was a
The
character.
one
I
about
liked
the
his.
hawk.
I liked his voice.
Yeah, I did
Liked
too.
his delivery.
I liked everything about it.
yeah.
Trying to change it.
Right. So there we go. Well, we knew that was coming eventually.
We did.
Some point.
Sure.
Sorry, buddy. It wasn't on us.
Speedy, if you were a bird, you'd be a red-headed woodpecker. You know,
That's right.
because you had red hair when you were a kid.
Thank you, Adler.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd be like a grackle or something like that. You know, something weird.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.